As we are once again alive upon the internet. That's working. Set to public. That's working and has a good bit rate. And my audio is fine. Yay! Yeah. Let's jump back into. Oh, actually, let's go through the accounts real quickly. Yeah, I realize now. Before I forget. So we're on account 2. We did some descending and got that a few more blueprints. Let's actually go through this account, as I haven't actually logged into this account this week before this afternoon. Let's go get our exotic caches from here, from all of our compatriots on this account. And also briefly on this World Tier 5 character, I want to have a look if I can now actually make an Headhunter build. Might actually accelerate my wanting to get to raiding with this account at some point. Yeah, I'll get the project first up. Totally was blanking there on why I even came here. The answer is this thing. So did I no, I didn't. Actually that was okay.
Looking to deal?
Oh, a Petrov headshot glove. Yeah, that worked out. Let's keep an extra dodge on as well. And yeah,
that was a good deal.
Let's actually briefly see, because yeah, this guy already had a Dodge City, so yeah, we can deconstruct that. But did they already have a contractors with headshot? No. So that works out. Because it is a World Tier 5 character. I have a few builds on it. But now that we have the chain killer, actually, let's have a look briefly. Let's deconstruct the rest. Because I don't have Punch Drunk yet as one. Do I have Fox's Prayer? Not yet either, by the looks of things. Okay, so would still need those two, or I need to go farm for a Fox's Prayer to make it with. But we actually have the contractors already. That's good.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
It's interesting why I'm not using that, the gift. Likely because I got it and didn't pay attention to actually put it in. I should have a Punch Drunk. Oh, that's City. Okay. Because yeah, nowadays we can make. Actually, do I have the GIF already on this account? I do. So we could make that as well. And yeah, Chain Killer now as well. Yeah, this one is one I was looking for here. As does kind of make sense for here as well. World Tier 5. Let's actually craft a few while we are over here, although I might have been full, but actually I'm not full on Walker and Aris parts. Preferably one that is of decent quality, because of course we don't have optimization here, so whatever we get, we get. We get to recalibrate one stat onto it, and the rest of it has to already be there. Yeah, The other one was better that we had. Let's craft a few. Although yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go farm for parts for this week. There's much better things to do with golden bullet, for instance.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back is killing me.
But I wouldn't mind getting some parts towards it. I haven't played this character much recently. I do miss it, but I do enjoy World Tier 5. It is just enough different that it's kind of fun. And I do have account shared resources, of course. Can use resources coming from watch alts on this account to kind of make it a little bit easier. Oh, I should add that to the library as not a stat I'm ever going to use, but might as well have it. As yeah, the library for level 1 to 30 is a different one than 31 to 40. So Expaton decides to crap out there. Yeah, still that other one we had was better. Yeah, let's add that one to the library. Might as well. It's not useful for anything else. Oh, and that was the last thing we needed for masks. Or for chests. And what's left for mask? Armor regen and... yeah, that's it. A bunch of stats still remaining here. Well, one. So 2 there, 1 there. 1 core here even on holsters. Surprised that is the case. And 2 more stats here. What am I missing here? Repair skill and armor regen as well. Okay. Let's deconstruct the rest. We'll keep that one that was decent-ish enough. Like this one's decent-ish enough. Can have a headshot next to it. They have 3 headshot mods, so although not the greatest, of course, as well. And a targeted is different on World Tier 5 as well. How much you want to bet there's a bunch of people over here misguided under the thoughts that they can get a bighorn or an eagle bear more easily when this is there, which you can't. It doesn't drop from targeted. Yeah, let's leave this character there. We'll keep that in our back of our heads as a thing to do. We'll go and get the other 2 exotic caches. And basically the weekly project. I had started on the daily project on this account, so we'll likely go and finish up that. Maybe together with the weekly for the first character of this account. I will likely leave that account there and go back to main account. Or we'll go descending. One of the 2.
Pleasure to see you.
So I'm trying to think, was today? Like, when did this rotation start? How much time does it have left, basically? Well, hey, that was a decent ACRE. We'll leave that actually in the stack. Yeah, I already had one. Might be handy to have a preservation one as well. Deconstruct the rest, and we'll jump to the next one. Do the same. Because yeah, these last 2 are basically the watch out slots. I just use them for the watch points. Currently working on trying to get 511 backpack done, but it just that thing just doesn't want to arrive.
Safe area detected.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Just briefly as well. I've already gotten them 3. Oh no, just 1. Apparently recently resupplied them because they're basically full up, except for the resource they've used this week, so that's good. Like, no, somewhat remember last week actually filling them up.
Nice doing business with you.
That was that. Yeah. Let's go back to the main character of this account. We'll likely do the daily, maybe do the weekly to follow it up, or I might go to main account to do that. We'll see how it goes. And once we start on the weekly app, anybody wants to join, then we'll open it up to that. Otherwise, I'll just match make them, which also isn't too bad.
Safe area entered.
Although, yeah, most of the daily... Oh, no, actually, well, I did the mission part of it, I remember. And then we got into dissenting afterwards. So, basically, downtown east, 3 activities. Ooh, actually, yeah, let's go do that. Gonna go hit this one. Start with. Want to see if, yeah, if this will count twice. Or not. Actually, what I might do is break it up into 2 fights and see if that is maybe the reason. Yeah, let's just grab Tech Tank. Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Let's make it easy mode for ourselves. I just heroic 2 directives. Nothing too bad. Let's actually track this project just so I remember to maybe donate after I capture. And I'm not going to call them in and break it up into 2 fights. And because there's been some weirdness. Usually control points count as 2, and we've had that actually happen as well. Just a lot, and then sometimes it doesn't, and it usually always was 2, especially for projects and stuff.
Being assembled by hostile.
We have Golden Bullet as well. Yeah, that will make it pretty easy.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet.
We're taking casualties!
Murder that. Yeah, it's almost as if you have steady-handed on in Descent.
Hostile detected.
Herds is the word. That counted for 1. Let's pick up some of these mementos, go get standing in the middle here, and then we'll call them in and get number 2, hopefully. Because that's weird. If this counts, why wouldn't the other one? That's the question. But... Or maybe this will just count for 2.
Hostile contacts.
As it used to. And I'm just gonna stack up a little. Start off with. And that's of course the person in the back with the golden bullet. Oh no, we'll get to them. One of the challenges that usually take the longest anyway is to kill the person with the golden bullet a certain amount of time. So I'm actually gonna let that guy get the full golden bullet. I don't actually know what day that one
Heavily armored
unlocks.
hostile detected.
We could have a look if it's already unlocked. Because that will affect my choices. That's how who I kill. I will counter this too as well. So I don't know what's going on with those. Because yeah, this time it counted for 2.
Unlocked.
Might be different for different projects. Maybe the different projects counted differently, basically. 'Cause that's the only thing I can think of consistency-wise, or maybe certain control points count differently. Or maybe if you do them in one go, it counts only as 1 if you don't like wait to trigger the defense. We'll try that actually when I get to main account, maybe later.
Thanks for showing up. You really saved us back there. Thanks.
Oh.
I don't know that we could have done that without you.
You couldn't have. Let me talk to you.
The stockpile's running low. We could really use your help.
A little bit of that. Actually, let's just do food, so go fill back up in
We were
between.
in real trouble.
And yeah, one more activity. Nothing spawned yet so far. Yeah, let's just go from the safe house. It's like, yeah, I'll save my mementos, but yeah, no. There'll be no issue even without memento charges. And hey there, Pomic, and Artspiller, and Hojo. Let's go this away, actually. That's where going after that elite patrol. Although, of course, now, other things have spawned as well. Hopefully they don't get too far. They won't. There's likely a named group around the corner, and I just don't even want to deal with them. There we go, that's the daily done. Yeah, let's actually have a look. I'm not sure how much time do we have with our dear rat.
Combat simulation program active.
Okay, so today and tomorrow. Yeah, I wouldn't be against maybe going deep in a little bit. I don't know if anybody's interested out there, maybe in that. Because yeah, we went loop 20 in the afternoon. But if we are, I would be up for starting pretty soon with that. Don't want to make it too late today.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just didn't have value. That 3 talentable ones of those. Well, actually, yeah, no, let's. I'm like thinking,
Good to see you.
because even the 4 hours to get to like loop 25 is, yeah. Let's do that tomorrow. I think maybe that's a better idea.
Thanks for your business.
My brain is also already kind of gone. As streamed this afternoon, and then also like ran to work to do some stuff there. In the meantime, even like remoted into my main PC and actually finished the render of the things we recorded this afternoon and send that online. And yeah, my brain is a little bit fried now. So let's not make it too hard on myself. Let's get this weekly out of the way. And yeah, I don't know if anybody's interested in that and wants to do that together. Otherwise, I'll matchmake for it. But I might rather do it, of course, with with anybody willing to do it. And I kind of just look in what I have on this character. This has been a while, although yeah, they have basically all of the classics that I like, including combat medic. Though I might run that for a bit. But yeah, none of these missions are really that. Let's just grab an eclipse.
Agent, you haven't seen a select.
Yeah, Hojo, if you want to hop in, definitely. As yeah, we have 3 missions, we have 5 bounties, 5 activities. That's basically it.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because I could use the exotic components here. That's really the real reason for it. As, I have only 14 remaining on this account.
Another agent has joined
Spunk
your
joins as
group.
well. And yeah, actually, what I'll do as well is just to make it a little bit easier for my allies, I'll hop into general again, just so you guys don't have to have the double background. Although, thingy's taking forever though. Hello, Discord. What happened? I'll give that some time as it's installing some updates, but usually it goes in like milliseconds. That time it took a while. Or takes a while, or still take. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, let's hop into general here. Oh no, hey there, Pomic.
Hey.
And yeah, let's go get started right away. Let's use. Oh, actually, I haven't even gotten this on this character. Almost forgot. We'll just keep that there. Yeah, global events on. See how many do I even have done? 25 so far. Yeah, let's just go get started. It was Lincoln, Jefferson, and Jefferson Plaza and American history. So let's go start with Lincoln. Going from left to right, and then we'll come back to West Potomac and do some bounties somewhere else. And if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to make that known. And otherwise, we'll just make the fort. Let's actually take 4 directives on the missions. All of them are pretty easy anyway. Let's get started. We'll start matchmaking room in if nobody wants to.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Here, I'm gonna bounce it off that wall there, and that's actually the easiest way to get that fire going.
Received. Golden bullet.
What I do want, of course, is it to swap or spread to the right. Sometimes doesn't.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to
And
find.
it's surprising how long it took me to find that spot, like, or to think of, like, hey, just bounce it off the wall. Instead of trying to... What I was trying to do before that is just trying to actually land it on the guys or direct impact or stuff like that, and shooting up is kind of hard.
From the times when I was trying to do a speedrun for it, I set up the camps before I ran in. So I get all the spawns right away.
That's one way of doing it.
But
Yeah.
for that, the Oxy works as well.
Yeah.
But fire is like the easiest.
One got away. And that's masks here.
I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Might even get an extra exotic out of it. Oh.
Check the interior
Loot
while I
all
get
the way in the
people to
back.
maintain the perimeter.
Oh, yeah. I'll actually just invite you in. Here he is. Yeah, that command is only for VIPs. Let me actually copy and Control V. Oh, there we go. Because I'm on my second account indeed, and but also I'm not that much onto this account, so it's like
Another
not
agent
worth
is
per se
now in
adding
your
it,
group.
unless we're doing like countdowns or something. So we'll just do that. But yeah, I'll get you in time still. Oh yeah, no need to. You were actually on the right track, and as it is indeed that will reveal the name. But yeah, just set it to VIP only, just so that because when it pops up, people think like, oh, just add me just to add me, which I mean I'm okay with, but also like I'd rather have my list be as short as possible, but with as many people that I actively play with. Because scrolling to a long list is yeah, kind of annoying actually.
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial into a
just
base.
here.
There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location.
Mostly because as well, I always feel bad about deleting people off of it, even though like sometimes they haven't been on for months. But that was just more to let you know why it didn't work. And hey, Medi. Yeah, let's indeed go get this weekly done on this account, and we'll see where we head from there. Give Voorhees a chance to catch up here. I'm surprised actually the chatbot thingy is working with YouTube a lot better. I feel YouTube has been working on their back end for their chats as well.
Golden bullet.
I feel that's kind of the reason. Because I do like the new layout they have as well with the chat on the side, at least on like desktop browsing. Shotgun thingy was on target. All my pellets went all the way around it. That's just the shotgun life.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from the control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
See, many can say transport. He just chooses to say transport to Candy College. Which is worse, right? It's choosing to be a dick.
Yep.
Let's go get that crate in the back as well.
more of those mortars.
Hey, 25 elite true sons eliminated. Challenge complete.
Lots of stuff in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
And remember, did Golden Bullet have bounties? We'll see tomorrow, likely. As one of its challenges.
I think it did.
Yeah, I feel. Because yeah, Polarity didn't. I feel only like really only like 1 or 2 don't. So if Polarity didn't, then likely this one does.
Fucking hell!
Actually, I don't think it's even gonna make it down.
Good work. Go on
It's
ahead.
weird that Sledge didn't want to trigger
Team from the
down.
campus
Also, I
is
gotta
taking position inside the
tardigrade there, most likely. Tarmogoyf. If we could get a Tarmogoyf, actually, I take that over tardigrade.
Yeah, could be.
Get a bunch of lands down. We have a farm now, right? So that counts as land. All of the things in in castle will count as lands.
would have ended up like
You can tap it for X and just.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow
Yeah.
to the True Sons infrastructure.
We had even
confiscated
another, as a
massive
group,
cache of
another
chemical
exotic
weapons
there
and eliminated their stronghold near the campus.
in the form of a
Be proud.
waveform.
You saved a lot of lives today.
Anyhow, let's go kill some more True Sons, although actually not True Sons, as we'll go and do American History Museum, but the invaded one, because why not? Let's actually check quickly for the snake. Oh,
Hostile control point.
let's actually maybe try to remember. So still haven't gone to Danny. Is he here actually? Yeah, he is. Yeah, let's all.
Wanna know where
I
my
want to get our
pal is
bounties
today?
here. Let's wait for everybody to load in. And be in range. There we go.
This is the spot.
Yeah, that's it. So, where's Danny actually? Okay, he's over there-ish. And Cassie's over there-ish. Yeah, let's go do this mission first, and then actually, I might actually take a quick detour and go to Danny, or we forget even further. I keep saying it and I keep forgetting it. Ready?
Here's we can do.
Wait, actually,
Black Tusk
1
is spread
second.
out throughout
Let's
the
take
building.
4 directives.
Be prepared.
Sorry. False start. Sorry. Okay.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. System disrupted. System reactivated. Golden bullet complete.
One crate up here. And another behind the statue.
Agent received a golden bullet.
And I turned up the heat when I got home. It's already getting way too hot. Fix that in a little bit. Yeah, I got the key. Get the chest. All the good stuff.
Only the good nothing else.
Only the tip of the good stuff. Of course we got a war hand. In the meantime, I'm gonna
System
quickly
curtailed.
go get these shock rounds as they'll come in handy.
System restored.
Just gonna get those in range.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Nice melt. I just out of curiosity where my allies are. Ah, Palisade Striker. Striker. And a Striker. And yeah, the difference it makes when you're with 3 good players on 3 good builds versus some of the randoms we run into.
Division agent. Air versus mine.
Airborne.
Country.
Or he's got the guy in the back, which is good. Oh,
Vital signs critical.
kind of missed that shot. Of course they drop loot.
It's always the guy in the back, not the closest guy.
Yeah. Might get some skill haste status effect golem. Finally. With the palisade just with crit headshot and glass gun, also craft one with crit headshot. And then it, indeed, not a bad deal. Yeah, palisade is pretty, like, actually, as some of the recent additions in brands and gear sets haven't been too great. I feel palisade is actually a really good addition. Because yeah, 10% armor and kill is actually decent trade-off. I'm actually armor bugged.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
That'll be fine. We'll go to Mr. Weaver and we'll go through a safe. Actually, no, we'll go from theater, so we won't go through a safe place. There's a key chest upstairs to get as well. Before we head off.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
And I'm full up, so I'll pay the price. Let's go.
Laptop detected.
I was actually thinking of maybe trying as well to get handling headshots
System restored.
headhunter.
What did I say?
Yeah. Because you get a bunch of kills there anyway.
Download
Gunner
complete.
wouldn't make sense.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your
Just
sweep.
because already has the backpack.
Right outside the north entrance.
But yeah, I would also again need to be, you know, that's actually a hard piece to get if you wanted red core. Because also it's only the backpack and chest slot that has
Take them
available.
down, Agent.
Gotta get that.
Actually, even yeah, I was also thinking of maybe just putting it
You're gonna bleed.
on the mask slot, going 3-piece hotshot, and then yeah, instead of like going for Fox and trying to get more like direct damage out, just a little bit more comfort for the times that you don't need it.
Received. Golden bullet.
Like that. Having a ton of extra damage like isn't that big of a difference maker there.
Something's coming.
And I'm gonna toss one on there. Get a sledge on those guys. And also those poor guys. We're gonna spawn in a second, guys. It'll be fun.
Area secure. Good work.
And then they were burning.
They didn't start the fire.
Yeah, they were always burning since the world's been turning for them. Actually, yeah. Let me take the long way there, just to reset my
Signs
brakes.
critical.
I'm
Agent
gonna,
out of action.
yeah, let's go from theater. Let's go say hello to Danny for a second, as I'm curious what he has.
OBS more than one exotic.
Would be nice indeed.
I know a lot of you feel angry about our closed door policy. But before
And we'll take this route out. And I'm curious to know how many people actually know this exit. I feel I've seen so many streamers, just or also people on video or something going all the way around or something. There's an exit here,
You mean the exit that's right in front of the entrance to him?
basically. Yeah.
When you go like to the back more.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Yeah, I go there all the time. It's weird that not many people know about it.
Yeah. I mean, Isaac leads you the wrong way as well, I think. You would mark. But yeah, Danny's over here. This is the fastest way to get to him. Also, hey, we have a dude here. How's the scavenging going? Oh. Really? You had to armor break me.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Just for that. Wait, where is he even? He's over there. I'm not bugged, right? God damn it. I just fixed that. What a dick. Yeah.
What you have?
One.
One.
It does have 3 optimization caches. That's not worth it in general if you have watch outs. On my main account, I'll likely just get that. And 1
Just for
crafting.
everything
Yeah.
each time.
I mean, I have no use for 200 like a named cache.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
It's not. Oh, also actually, so it would have to be one of these things. Either of these actually shareable. Shouldn't be. Items from a vendor shouldn't be shareable, but I also feel I've never been. Oh no, this okay, so that's from the. Yeah, that's from my weekly. The other was a customer. I know the customer.
Almost got rolled Iron Lung with crit chance.
It's not a
but
bad deal.
with
Yeah.
the one I already have.
Or put it on a second character. Plaza.
I
That's
have
the last.
3.
Okay. But you have 4
and
characters.
some of them are not like great
Yeah.
with rolls, so
Yeah, I know that.
I'm still using it just on the second character. There's no use for it like in a group play. At least I don't use it.
Yeah, no, there isn't.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, if you guys also step out for a second. I'll set it back to 4 directives, but I give every actually, well, the rest is loading, so you get a loading screen either way.
I'm going to put it in the stash, so you can start it. I'm gonna join in.
I'm just gonna take a
Immediate medical
detour for a
assistance
second.
needed. Agent in.
Because my allies are out of combat, so I can just respawn them. Okay. Hey, that armor break is gone. What a miracle. Yeah, let's get started.
We need to prevent True Sons from...
Because that's one of the ways of fixing the armor break as well.
So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed.
Best done out of combat so you can just respawn on your allies right away.
I remember one day, every time I got the armor break, it glitched out. Every single time. I just fixed it, got the armor break, goes back again.
Pushing quite a bit.
Golden bullet.
I do love the accuracy buff to the Scorpio as well. Get an actual sniper shotgun effect. Let's get that one resource. Barely ever get it, so. Although I'm getting it on the account that doesn't need resources. Yeah. Although, yeah, I'm more surprised that the chest is being chosen, because in a lot of places you could go. Like, outside of a certain set of builds, mostly more like Hunter's Fury or something, you have other slots to play with. Because in my case, except for that Headhunter, I'm going for masks, just to replace coyotes.
We may have eyes on Wilson.
Because if I'm gonna be in something where I'm giving damage up, I'm giving up coyotes. Technically, coyotes would be better than. Oh yeah, it's a crate back there. In the car thingy. But just the mask would be so much easier to get. Just craft that. Got my palisade pieces for clips as well. I actually like it there as well a lot. Should actually put that on here. Because yeah, you just give. Have a dummy. Oh, I do have a dummy. Hey. Okay. Especially on missions like this, where the clips is like cleaning up a bunch of the reds. I'm just running and gunning and just getting healed.
Vital signs critical.
Nah, I bleed.
Agent down.
Of course, she had bleed range. Is that anything else out my hive yet?
Being assembled by hostile.
Because otherwise, oh, that's not the route Isaac said that was gonna take.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I'm right here. I went there from basically no armor back all the way to front. weapon crate in the back as well to get. So close. But I should still keep
It's
that.
so far.
That was with Headhunter. Although actually I wouldn't do it on this account. Per se. Because it's weapon handling headshot spotter. Now let's kill that one guy.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Have you over here? That's weird. It's weird that so much of it is spawning here nowadays. It used to barely spawn anything over there.
So maybe it is because I stand back there. Or maybe next time if we're gonna run it, nobody's gonna set up there. It's gonna spawn.
It could be, but I feel yeah, usually like I play often with like aggressive players that push up all the way anyway. Still usually didn't spawn much in the back.
Entering contaminated
Because I
area.
have definitely played with spawns and stuff.
DC-62 toxic detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Oh, that guy's dead. I guess I was hit or missing group play, yeah. You have to be on a build that is actually getting killed. And of course, yeah, it's an on-kill thing. So you don't get... You know, you're competing for kills. But I feel you'll, yeah, just adds an extra heal on top. As long as you're running a good build to begin with. Then it works out. For instance, here as well, as the Eclipse, I'm very likely to just kill a lot of the small stuff. So. All these small reds and stuff, I'll just gobble those up. And I'm also likely to get hit going in, because I usually just use my armor as a resource. So.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
But yeah, trying to make an entire build out of it is usually... You give up so much damage that at that point you're not getting the kills anymore that you need to actually get the armor and kills in group play at least. Solo, of course, you're getting all the kills, but there's also less to kill. What's that? A little bit behind. Catch up though. That for the third wave.
An agent needs assistance.
Everybody shoot him. Come on. Changa using his grenade launcher as a shotgun. As always. No, he spawned kinda late. I'm standing behind a closed door all the time.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. Surprise!
You surprised me with a shotgun to the face.
It's still a surprise. Surprise! I got you some shotgun pellets straight from this shotgun for our 0 days anniversary as you're dead.
It's tax free.
Also, these vases, priceless. Oops. 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 They were broken when we got here, guys. Remember the story. Keep it straight.
You missed here.
Good thing we have you. All except 2 were broken, and Pomic broke those 2. That's the report.
Yeah, just 2.
Yeah, 2 weren't broken, but yeah, Pomic shot those 2. So
And it was collateral damage.
it was.
It was falling on me. It was in
Yeah.
self-defense. I had to do it.
The vases are coming at me.
Gotta protect myself.
Yeah. They were an invasive species. Oh, Jesus Christ. the game took revenge on me. They were like, screw this.
Game typed in the code.
Yeah.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Pain.
What even exploded there? I mean, it was a grenade from Elite, but like I didn't even see it land.
No more contacts.
Invasive species. Yeah.
Wilson's unit is out of action.
Well, it did give me a ninja bike as reward, though. So.
Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors
Made
from
up
the
for
castle
it.
settlement.
It did chuckle a little.
Reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
That's it. The unhingedness is still here. Is that a share or is that? Yeah. Let's have a peek what that is. It's like, did I forget something?
Is it still the unhingedness from yesterday's stream, or is it?
No, I had some new unhinged today.
Yeah.
With getting to loop 20 earlier. If somebody wants this, I mean, I can't see why you would, but
Just because you said it, I'm gonna need it.
and yeah, we have 5 bounties and 5 activities. And yeah, True Sun's bounties won't go here ever, so they're all going to be up there. Do I actually have any? Because yeah, some of these challenging ones in other places they've come from. But yeah, I have 2 in. Yeah, let's just go do the sewer thing.
Completed the golden bullet.
I have
2.
6 or 8.
Okay. Enough, more than enough.
In the constitution.
I have in here. GG. Hope you're doing well today, Grayson. Yeah, thank you, Ventus, and yeah, thanks for popping in. And yeah, having a good one, and enjoying just getting some chores done, basically. And hey there, Gustavo. And hey, Danny. And yeah, we went to see young Danny, and there, of course, we have summoned old Danny. All the Dannies.
The target is nearby.
Let's go across the top for this first one, and then I'll lounge around the sewer. Actually, you know, let's pop this crate over here. Is it here or is it here? It's here. And also, that's from above. Apparently I can jump. I cannot jump down here, apparently. Bet you could. Others can. Actually, I likely needed Also, I'm shaking.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Ouch. Yeah, once you guys have cleared this out, I'll just respawn. There. But yeah, once we're out of combat, I can just do that. My screen went wild there while I was getting revived. It's like super shaking. Yeah.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
So just briefly to check.
Of course, the last guy has the golden bullet. Only one.
Just gonna put a test there. For a second there, I saw the number go to 0. And it's still working.
What, you saw my FPS counter?
No, that one goes into the minuses, right? No, the Buttricks thing. I was like, wait, did Buttricks break? But no, just... Also, yeah, YouTube chat has been quiet, so I was like, is it working? But just a lot of lurking happening, which is fine as well. I know that feeling. We're just chilling.
You got the target. Nice.
One nice thing with golden bullet as well is if there's one guy left, they'll get the golden bullet. So
target neutralized.
What will happen is that they'll get marked by that, so you know where they are. There is no like. Although with polarity, of course, you know all the enemies, so that's a little bit easier.
From the entrance we came.
Yeah.
Spotted, Sheriff.
Sergeant Law.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh yeah, this account is getting all the exotics today.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to it, but...
Team luck at its finest.
I would much rather have it on my other account. This account, if I really need to, and I might actually do it, I might just...
I can shut up now, I got one as well.
Yeah. See, you're on stream, so you're getting, you know, shared experience. Let's go pop all the crates here. Just so we have everything looted here, and then we'll... Okay, so there's one in the upper here, or in the lower, and then another in the back there. Another outside here. Hey, for once I didn't jump down. There. It's a miracle. I'm evolving. Alright. I'll start running back to the garage area. If you guys still need to loot. Because yeah, we'll all go back to the garage area and then hit the next bounty, and hopefully it'll spawn us here. Or it usually spawns it again here, and then we'll run back in, kill those guys. Rinse and repeat 4 times for another 4 True Sons bounties. And yeah, you can fast travel to me as well if you need to. And yeah. Yeah, there Star was and Randy. Yeah, no worries. I was just like, is it actually working? Because yeah, sometimes I have actually had it be broken. I'll pop my next one and yeah, let's grab these resources while we're here. And that is also the resources we used for the weekly. Oh. Of course, the one time it doesn't put it here. The second time it doesn't put it here.
The thing that
oh, it put it actually.
For some reason we need to be a little bit more in the back. Because one time doing it that way, and when we got a little bit more to the back, so for some reason.
I don't. Yeah, I think it was just random at that point because I've definitely popped them basically standing where I was here.
Yeah, I was standing so many times like here and it worked.
Because if it works once, that means that it can do it. So then it's just random chance at that point. It's putting it actually at the other building.
Target near you.
Actually, I'm gonna just quickly grab some of these indeed. And then yeah, take a hard right and we'll go kill these guys. Hey, fancy meeting you here.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
In my head, the story here is they're sending new patrols out to see what happened to the old patrol. And each time we're killing the patrol and they're sending another patrol to find out what happened to that patrol.
And just
there was something behind us. Oh.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
This one is actually Grupo today, so that's not a bad brand.
$94.94. Getting close to the 9,500.
Oh yeah.
Getting there. Getting there.
And the last.
Target down. Good job.
The last 120th, or yeah, 120th to go then at that point. The last 5%. They're spawning across.
That's the target, Agent.
Received. Golden bullet.
You got the target. Nice.
And there again.
Hostile control point identified.
That's your target.
Okay, I like the spot for this because I can turn around and hit that door or hit that door. And even if they come from there, I can
Cleaning up the
there.
streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Grab our loot and go back to initial positions. Oh yeah, for the last one we can just trigger it from here to go to the safe house. Then we don't have to run back.
Yeah.
I'm out, by the way, so it's up to you. At least unless that wasn't my bounty, but I guess it was. But yeah,
The target is nearby.
Okay. See, it was just a skill issue. Pomic gets its first try. Hey, it's Sergeant West again. We just killed him.
It's his brother looking for him.
There's a lot of them. Yeah. Exactly. They sent his brother to search for him. He's like, I want to go look for my brother. Brother. Liquid?
That's the target, Agent.
No, West. Oh, I'll share that for the stat, maybe. And yeah. Hello, beautiful people. Wait, you're not saying hello to me? That's awkward. But yeah, no. Hey there. Hey there, crazy.
Agent down.
Just getting our weeklies done.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Well, we murder all the true sons in existence.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Behind me? Behind me. In a second, we'll pop another bounty, and then it'll be the team that has been sent to search for the team that was searching for the team that was searching for the team. It's people searching for stuff all the way down.
Hostile control point nearby.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Why can't I? Oh, because that's up. Wait, why can't I bring up? Hello? Emote menu? I can has? No? Okay. I was just trying to. It's like maybe it'll spawn this time, but actually I think bounties break it. Can you bring up your...
Yep.
That's weird. Why can't I? Yeah, no. I think bounties break it. Should try getting here on a completely fresh world and just seeing if it works. Because he might also just not be working anymore. That's also an option. He's on vacation. Just, instead of him spawning, it just pops up a message saying, check back later. Hi, you've reached the voicemail of the beard. The beard is currently not available. It's shaved off. And it's way too sunny.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
There, I set one guy on fire. Yay. Oh, that was a heavy. It wasn't even useful. And I'm just for the stat as well. Yeah. Yeah, we've been trying actually because we've been doing the bounties in here. But I think, yeah, bounty, like if whenever the bounty has been done here, it just doesn't want to, like it breaks his triggers likely. But also we haven't tried it without doing it, but usually when we end up down here, it's because of bounty. We should maybe try it after we've done the weekly. Just go to a clean world and just see about things and stuffs. Where are they spawning? Behind us? No? What?
Hostile control
Oh,
point
behind us.
identified.
Where we came in.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Received. Golden bullet.
Oh, hi. Three turrets.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Actually, yeah, let's pop the last one just here because it'll go to that spot likely, and just it's likely faster.
First try.
Nice. So give me 1 second here as well. In the safe house, I'll drop a few items, especially Voorhees if you need some stats and stuff still. That's for myself. Thought I had more than that one. They're not good items, but just if you need the stat for your library.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, no worries. To me, that would just be deconstructed things. Much rather you have them, and maybe they'll help with your library.
Target is near you, Agent.
It's been a while since I've been. Yeah. And yeah, let's go do it here, as we'll get to loot this place then as well. Yeah. I was about to run in the habit of there's a crate up here as well. I'm actually gonna quickly get that. must get all the crates. Running around to try to get the pickups, the skill tissues. But we're not running that directly. We're not tryharding.
That's your target.
Let's add a sledge to the mix. Oh,
An agent needs assistance.
that's heavy.
That grenade landed behind the wall.
Got the target. Nice.
Yeah, grenades can do that, yeah. Oh, and indeed,
Hostile has
Tojo points out there, a fully prime raid. It's purely a prime raid. And yeah, hey,
Right.
indeed. And yeah, hey there, Prime, and yeah, thanks for the raid back. 'Cause,
hostile assembling
yeah,
a golden bullet.
we end up meeting this way. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. I'll of course give you a shout out in a second.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And yeah, hope you had a good stream and enjoyed yourself with some golden bulleting. Yes, there we go. As and yeah, hello all the peoples from Prime's raid or Prime's channel, and welcome over. We're finishing up a weekly currently. That's the path we're on. I'm gonna try to keep up with my allies in a second. I'm way behind, but also they have this. They know how to kill Sergeant Hill. We've killed him thousands of times. Killing him one more time. It would be funny if at some point we could actually know how many times we've killed each name. So,
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
that would be a good stat to track. And yeah, we have reached completion here. Actually, this one's kind of usable. Yeah, let's go to... oh, yeah, that's nice. We have 3 publics in a row there. Let's go at that. Because, yeah, we don't need whatever faction it is. We just need to hit things in West Potomac. Also, I have another few items for you, Voorhees, if you wait up for a sec. And let me catch up, actually. There's a bunch here. As you've seen so far, yeah, having fun. In the afternoon, I went to Loop 20. That was this rotation is likely the best rotation we're gonna get. There's likely that other one that is decent, the one that has all of the status effect ones all together, but failing that one, this one is now actually likely one of the best rotations. So, anyway, there's some items with max stats on them. They're likely not useful as the item itself, but just for your library. And yeah, probably going for that, so they don't execute right away.
Yeah, they're gonna execute me.
You're replaceable. Wait, no. These hostages, they're indispensable. You're replaceable. I feel a vote kick has been started on me already at this moment. I'll get out of here.
Hostiles detected.
Or the pain counter has gone up.
My game just alt-tabbed by itself. And I can open it. I can't open it back. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, crashed.
That's an odd one. Yeah, I mean, I have it sometimes tabbing out, but... yeah, so let's not talk to that hostage. Let's leave it till Pomik gets back in, if we can. They will stay there. We can already go and complete the second one. Let's do that. And then once Pomik's back in, we can talk to both of them. We should be able to.
You know that?
So playing a lot of Descent to play catch up on the blueprints. Yeah, it's well worth getting them. They're really good as well for cleaning out your stash. I held on to a lot of named items. Just, you know, it's kind of hard to get a devil's due when you need it for testing or stuff like that. I'm gonna start engaging actually, because we do. Okay, no, they've already killed one of the hostages. If we have to do one more activity, because this one will autocomplete once we get the last guy here. Oh well. The second wave, of course. But...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sledge going too. So that one we don't have any control over. That's fine. We'll get Pomix once he's back in. But likely they've already executed the other one as well there. So let's go chill by the one we cleared out and give Pomik a second to get in. Great talents, great exotic talent. Yeah, and that's that as well. Like there's actually 3 good exotic talents to pick. There's even 4 technically. You can go 2 setups really with it. It's too bad they took out the super strained, but instead we do have obliterate. So just grabbing some of the loot. Actually, there's a crate up here as well. Let's go grab that. That's where we. And are you loading back in, Pomik?
Yep.
Actually, while you're loading in, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break then, and then we'll continue on in a second. So I'll catch up on these rest ones. Actually, I wouldn't say Levantas, as you said there, it's better that you've heard that it's best to play solo. Not really. Actually, I find 3-man is actually like the sweet spot, especially going deep. You can just, the scaling is still good, because 4-man scaling is a little bit much. But 3-man scaling is pretty okay, and then you have 1 person per door, so you clean up pretty fast. The scaling is really nice solo, so you do go decently fast. But actually, yeah, duos and trios are well worth doing. I usually do it in a duo or a trio. Just also, it keeps you sane for the long for the long terms, as Renee says that as well. Because I've done it a bunch of times solo, and yeah, doing like I couldn't think of it, for instance, doing it without it being on stream. I would kind of get bored of it eventually.
An agent is back online.
Yeah, in the group with all the pain jokes, just time flies by so fast.
Exactly. It's balancing again. Oh, wait for him to load actually. And then...
I'm so tired. I wish we could go to sleep.
Because if we do have that other public, let's go actually have a look at it. And then, yeah, we have a bunch of stuff on the other end here. So plenty of stuff to hit. This is the easier part anyway. For the claws out blueprint, yeah. And yeah, just getting those blueprints is super nice. On this account, I haven't reached that point yet. On my main account, I'm completely done with them, so that felt good to have that done. Wait, where are you, Pumic?
Loading.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, it's weird. It's just showing you having armor bars. I was like, he's done loading. Apparently, I can't drink. I leaked all over myself. I think the same best to do solo or duo, but yeah, we need those blueprints. Yeah.
Scores. Crowd goes wild.
Target near you.
But having done a bunch of trios actually as well, and I would say trio is like the sweet spot for me, I think. But also 4-man with a good rotation, with good talents like we have here. 4-man also actually isn't horrendous. As I see, Hojo and all the Lutins, and yeah, this one is the simple puzzle where you just go over it instead of going through it. But one that often catches people at. Just in case as well, I'll share this one. Voorhees, as I see him being behind me. It's detox for SMGs. Yeah, let's go hit this thing. Because it might still be active. And might still, I mean, they might have killed one already, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Fighty. Long fighty cider. Oh, we still have actually the entirety of it. And yeah, for no particular reason, I feel the need to leave my hive right at this door. Truly for no particular reason at all.
I feel like I'm gonna need to make an exclusive resistance build because all the chungas are always just aiming at me with the grenades.
Protection from chungas. Oh, actually, well, this is the black dust.
He's hiding there behind me.
Incoming hostiles
Damn.
detected.
Did you guys come out? Oh, the door isn't through.
Yeah, the reticle just became red, so I just started shooting, even to the door.
So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, I had the same. I was like, hey, the crossbow showing red. Oh. Loose! Yeah, so we got those two indeed. And hey there, Shin. We got the 20 expertise, so now I can just play the center focus. And also, I feel so over time, I just did a bunch of basically doing all the weeklies every time, and just here and there when there was like a good, well, in the past, not rotation. Let's go from DZ gate, and let's actually take a kind of like wide route, so we hit the public execution first. Although actually we'll hit both of those together because they're really close to each other. But yeah, just a deeper run here and there whenever I got basically a few good exotic talents pretty early or something, I would just turn it into a deep run. We're good in combat there, so that's likely the
Hostiles guarding location.
border, maybe. Oh yeah.
It's most likely on the right.
Yeah.
Received. Golden bullet.
May have aggroed them a little too early. Not sure if you got the loot there.
Yeah, got it.
Let's take a little bit of a wide arc, so we hit the public first, because they'll execute otherwise. And likely we'll aggro the territory as well, but yeah, no.
That's fine.
Yeah. We totally meant to do that once we do. That's what the report will say. Let's just start over there, spread off that guy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
North? South? Oh, from... Oh, they're coming from where the territory. Well, I mean, we'll just kill them all. Territory control, public execution. Oh, who cares? Just gotta kill them all. Who sounds?
Serious trauma detected. Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm just gonna leave my hive there. Oh, actually, no, they spawn behind the building, right, and then run.
Yeah. Or climb on the roof.
Yeah.
Because they want to.
Access key detected.
I'm in the shit here!
Yeah.
I guess the key was from the... Oh, he already...
Yeah, this was the territory control. We can get up the roof here. Because we were gonna always aggro both of them. That was just gonna happen. Let me jump down somewhere here. I'm debating coming back to this game. Well, if you have it already, which seems to then be the case, depends on yeah, when you last played. There might have been an expansion that came out, and you could have some fun with that. But yeah, you can always just jump back in. The game is in a decently good state at the current time. There is still some jankiness here and there at the edges. But especially if you've been away for a while, depending on how long you've been away, there's likely a ton of content that you haven't seen before. And if you like third-person shooters, if you like... let's go hit that public execution. If you like looter shooters kind of gameplay, yeah, it can be a lot of fun. You can at least get some hours into it, and if you left before the expansions came out, the expansion would be a good, like, getting back into the game kind of thing. As Warlords of New York, and it's usually also quite often on sale, so if you don't have it, it's not hard to get. just gonna start engaging.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Because I feel at the very least you'll get a few dozen hours of enjoyment out of it if you like the shooting, if you like the basics of it. Then
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I've got a little bit more than a dozen hours in this game, so I feel it kept my attention for several hours. As we calculated altogether, all my accounts, I'm above 10k hours, which for a game that is 5 years old, quite recently 5 years old. Yeah. Accidentally on purpose. And yeah, there we got that done. That was the weekly. Did you need one more, right, Pawan?
I got the project.
Oh, no. Nice. Done.
I don't know if I did something before, but I don't think.
Maybe it still counted you as being like close enough when we got the other completion. Because yeah, that other one completed. You're technically still loaded into the world, but not active. Let's jump to the White House. I'm gonna quickly just share some items, clean up. And then we'll go find something to do. Do you guys have anything in mind that you want to get done? Because I would say maybe a summit would be easy.
Yeah.
Here to check something out?
I would do summit to get it done.
Yeah, let's do that. But let's get cleaned up first. And let me share across a few of these.
But I think before we proceed into the summit, maybe let's get the bio break done.
Oh yeah. We'll just bio breaking first, and then I'm just gonna share these items, and yeah, well, look if you have or don't have any of these stats. Although as well, others can look as well if you want to. We got 18 caches there. I might also actually swap accounts because I'm not that interested in this account. Getting the summit done per se. Yeah, and I'd be much more interested in getting it done on the main account. So, spamming all the caches. That needs to be open all. This needs to like be a lot less clicks than I'm like doing. Get out of here. And that's even like the fast way you can do it on PC. That's not even because on consoles, to my understanding, you don't have the quick way we do it on PC.
Yeah, they don't have a mouse.
Yeah.
Like they can't like navigate through it with something like a cursor. They just have the button for it.
Yeah. And I have a few more items actually here.
I got a few max rolls, so I dropped them.
Yes, helping fill up a library can be quite handy, although this MP5 is actually usable. That's a free talentable one, although MP5s are not that great at current time.
Selection in the district.
A lean can be useful. That can be useful. Oh, this one's not shareable. Oh, no worries, no worries. I've also had people help me out with my newer accounts, and yeah, it's Because yeah, for us it would just be a deconstruct anyway, so it's just much easier to just actually help out someone. Yeah. Let's take a quick bio break here, giving Voorhees as well a second to like add all of that stuff to their inventory. I'm also just gonna quickly swap accounts. Oh, as I just quit game and left myself in the group there. As we've talked about, yeah. In the etiquette, group etiquette only tips, yeah, you should usually log out, because otherwise, if you just quit out, like I did there, your character or like you stay in the group and just disconnected, and it forces your allies to kick you, which, you know, it's just an extra step for them. Instead, you should log out and then jump out, or just leave group and then Alt F4. But there I was not paying attention and just quickly went. Yeah, as I'm logging into my main account. Once this is loading up, I'll quickly take a buy break. I'll make sure that it is actually loading up, because, you know, the game doesn't always load in one go. And might break audio as well, and I'll fix that right away. It's been in a better state than it's been for a long time. And hey, remember. And indeed, Golden Bullet is back. And yeah, there's another DLC coming, although yeah, it is a little bit, it's going to be a while. See, the audio broke there. I'll fix that. But yeah, to repeat, yeah, it is a good time to come back. The game's in a pretty good state right now. And yeah, that other DLC is coming, but that is 2025, which is still, yeah, pretty far away. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Let's grab that character. I'm back. For ads played for 16%. Oh wow. Okay. That is. Shouldn't do that. Exactly. Just read what's crazy said there. Because yeah, usually it should just play like a minute and a half every half an hour. That's how it's set up, at least. But yeah, sometimes indeed, of course, like tough breaks. I'll join back up on the group as it was. No, as I haven't taken that off the screen yet. Yeah, let's have this back. And yeah, we're gonna go do a summit once
You
everybody's.
have been promoted to group leader.
Oh, I guess everybody is back. Or maybe Pomic isn't. Oh, I see. It's also broken actually in Discord. Give me 1 second.
I'm back.
Yeah, so just give me 1 second to fix audio as well in Discord. I see it's delayed in Discord as well.
How did you manage that?
Oh no, it's yeah, that's working now. It's my DAC and the driver and how it interacts with programs. It's not made for gaming, turns out. Turns out when you buy a like semi-professional grade DAC that is made for like audio enthusiasts, they didn't think of gamers when they made it. And video games kind of break it often, especially the anti-cheats of video games. Although according to some reports, Easy Anti-Cheat is actually the least breaking of it, because apparently this DAC barely works when you're running whatever what's that game called? Like CSGO with spells, basically.
We need you to secure
Valorant.
skyscraper.
Valorant, yeah.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
And yeah, we're in the summit. Yeah, I'm actually seeing as it's a new week, a fresh week, and I'm gonna go to Combat Medic. We'll keep no regen. We'll keep hard to earn. And I'll just run this. Although. Oh yeah, I actually loaded her up with a bunch of great high-grade weapons, and then totally didn't use them in the end. Let's put them all back, except the
Yeah, it's the
capacitor.
same like when you wanted to use the 25 Oreo, but you didn't use it.
No, it was I was doing the video about the build updates, like the build updates to the build collection. But in the end, I mostly did it with the build pictures. I was thinking of doing it like in-game and then showing the build picture, but I was like, this is gonna take a build. This is like gonna be a 3-hour video if I do it that way.
I like that about you.
Instead, it's a 1-hour video, as I uploaded it just before I started the stream. But I still need to go back. I give it the thumbnail, and you need to give it the description and timestamp everything, and I want to timestamp it per build, so that's gonna take a little bit. But I'll do that after the stream, and then it'll go up likely actually right away whenever I have it done. Oh yeah, I'm mostly done with all of the challenges by the looks of things. Just signature elite kills remaining. Is there any?
Yep.
One thing I should have maybe checked. I'll be fine. For everyday carrier.
That's
Wait, yeah.
named.
But isn't that a? Is that not a DZ named?
Only one.
If somebody had only made a guide that we can go and look at, as that's why I linked the guide there as I'm using the link itself. But oh no, Liquid Engineer is. I'm thinking of Liquid Engineer. Now that one is LZ.
All right.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. Although actually, I'll set my target to chest though. Actually, but not just that. So. But maybe I'll get one. Because I'm just using my target to maybe get more exotic components out of here.
I'm gonna do.
Because I remembered one of the Bellstone I always forget which Bellstone piece it is that.
Server terminal detected.
that has the thing of the stuffs of the things. How am I gonna?
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
I'm going to the back.
I'll take the front one.
Golden bullet complete.
Oh. God damn it. Like one step too far. I wanted to toss that hive in deep. Oh.
I'll try to not blow him up, but he blew himself up.
Yeah.
Agent incapacitated.
I didn't see his icon, that's actually. Yo.
Terminal controlled.
Alright, shit. I'll share this one right away because I'll keep forgetting this stuff here. Another stat. Because yeah, those third stats sometimes take forever. So it's
Yeah,
kind of
I'm going
handy.
to not forget about it, so I don't deconstruct everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm sharing right away. Although at least well when I see that Voorhees is like not ahead. And yeah, I have some armor breaks, but I don't have armor packs yet. But we'll get some in here. If only the healer does his job better. Oh yeah, that's me. And yeah, either
Nearby.
no.
Oh, I got all of the pieces. Oh, Joe, thanks. Just took me like 3 watch pills, but I got him.
That's actually not that expensive.
Yeah, the backpacks were the worst. The chest, I got 2 of them in one. The watch pills, just one. That was fine. But the back.
Yeah, I mean sometimes it. Because yeah, I think I've spent more on that backpack on 5.11 than I've done on like the chest and backpack of. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna set my target actually to Iraldi. But I
I'll
just
share this right away. Where is it? Oh yeah, I can't share it because now the skill thing works, so I can't pick it up and share it. Because I got the max duration for decoy, but I already have that one.
Yeah, those will. Because for others, actually, it doesn't like always work just because of their names being different. Something they need to fix. But at least it's handy for if you're doing the printer filament by buying and selling.
But I'm thinking, what was more expensive, crafting all of the pieces or just optimizing them after I crafted them?
Oh, crafting by a lot. Like one piece is, even if it's like barely there, is like 1k points will pay for that. Oh, then yeah, that definitely like nowadays as well. Like 1k points will get you through that. Oh, that's. And yeah, there is a DLC in the works, as I saw somebody asking there. I got sidetracked. They have announced it. It's going to be set in Brooklyn. So it's basically across the river from the Wony areas. And yeah, it's set, but yeah, it did get moved back to 2025. It was originally announced as 2024, but they've now kind of put their efforts to Project Resolve, which is that they are trying to resolve a lot of issues. And they fix some stuff. They have more to fix, but at least, you know, it's working. But that comes at the cost of all the content being a little bit moved back. But honestly, I'm okay with it.
Set to the end of year 5, not a year 4, or maybe like, you know, year 5, but it's now moved to end of the year 6, the next one.
Well, I mean, their years are basically no longer in line.
Yeah.
Because yeah, year 6 has started now, basically. Of year 6 of this game is technically here in March, mid-March, or well, basically 19th March.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Was the anniversary.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Our hostage is likely gonna get fried.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
That's it, not getting there. This doesn't work, right? No. Just checking. Yeah, loot all the way in the corner. And hit the wild weasel. We've got the key already.
Yeah, I'm still looking for it.
Yeah, I'm still. Also, I
No particular reason.
just went around the corner and looked around the corner. That's not the worst habit to have, so. Actually, you know what? I'll initially overcharge here. Once we kind of say that and then pick up my hive accidentally. Overcharge!
Target detected.
I do always like playing combat medic. It's one of my preferred builds. And it lets us have one more directive here. So something being yellowed was like, that person has the golden bullet. Let's shoot him. Was a friend. The one benefit that Summit still has over Countdown. The loot in groups isn't too horrendous. I mean, well, it is, but it isn't that bad. Yeah, you get to have Golden Bullet or yeah, the global events active on it. And there's some value to be had there. So yeah, once we're up this floors, just gonna have a brief peek at what the challenges are. Maybe I can affect them already in some way. Hostile weak points. 3 hostiles at once. Well, I might go Eclipse later on and get that. Spec weapon kills, sidearm kills. And yeah, headshots. Headshots is gonna happen. But sidearm kills with that thing up. That will also just happen when I just will bounty cheese. I'll run Regulus ones and get those then.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
EMP jammer. I'm gonna Faraday myself with this, although it should be destroyed in a second anyway. At least I can start healing then.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Yeah. So we get the crate over here-ish.
Server terminal detected.
Could also see about maybe doing the hunters if we wanna. There's a back terminal as well, actually.
Target at close range!
Agent received a golden bullet. Terminal accessed.
Look at me, I have the golden bullet now. And even weak builds are very powerful with golden bullet. This isn't the strong build. I would say I actually prefer the striker combat medic over this one, but I don't mind this one. All here and then this is the big room and it's going to be an ambush. The keys in the back there.
Assault drones
it's
detected.
It's one of these ambush.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
And yeah, that's the key in the corner. Losing its religion. Showing my age. As I quote a song that is a bajillion years. I mean, actually, that song was old when I was young, actually. I feel. I wonder when that came out.
Hostage situation.
I feel Google might have the answer, but also I feel I might not want to know the answer. Yep.
Agent down.
One too many. You know what? Once the bag up, I'm gonna supercharge here actually. Give them the hive back. Because we're not using that many of those anyway, but yeah. Make sure to use your skills when you have that, because It can actually be very powerful. Keep an eye on the... We usually don't use that backspawn here, but sometimes, just sometimes, they actually do. Something's in the corridor. Totally forgot to yesterday actually check how many levels we did in the end. From start to the end of the stream. I guess we did actually do 100 in the end.
Yesterday in total, I did 121 levels, but I did like 20 levels while I was playing the 4th character during the week. So around 100 levels. I think over 100. Maybe that was like the 101.
Yeah, I should just because that's sometimes the handy thing with streaming. It's just you like go to the start of the stream, see a number, go to the end of the stream, see a number. I know how many levels I did because we bounty cheesed quite a bit as we had in the good zones of having chests and then also gear mods. We did get 113 PFE. One of us, as Omni, got one. Also, after the stream, I was still up for like an hour. Actually, I cleaned up most of my mods and kind of swapped some mods around and got a few 12s I had gotten in the meantime to go into some gear. I was like, wait 1 second at this door once we reach it. Because I want to share this one thing before I forget. This, I will. That glove is handy for multiple stats. So is that one for multiple stats. Let's head on in.
Target detected. Rogue restore hive detected.
Preemptively
Restore hive detected.
send one there. Just in case. Wasn't even.
Received.
I just heard the Oreo in the background with the golden bullet.
Yeah, Ori's gonna fun with this as well.
You got the key already, right?
Yeah. I think so,
So
right?
looking for it.
Yeah, no, we did get the key. It was in the... It was the key in the corner. Key in the spotlight. Losing its relay. Got to 100 on her, but couldn't beat the final room. Well, if you did it...
Stealing the box.
So yeah, the hunter room at the end of it. It's they've changed it a little bit, as you may have noticed, and yeah, they're forcing you into the room, into the fight. But it's also not too bad. You just have to be a little confident. One thing you can definitely help is if you run right in and go up the upper left, so take a left, go up the stairs, go all the way in the back corner. You can kind of use the balcony as your, like the upper place of the balcony kind of there, as your safe spot, and you can kind of hide from one and shoot at the other. As I'm still sharing a few items. Grab this. So if you want to, the thing is, you can kind of just burn them down with especially glass builds. Like strikers, you need to stack up a little bit, so it's a little bit awkward. But especially glass red can kind of like burn one down really quickly.
Rogue agent detected.
And yeah, it's.
I got stuck in the door when it was closing. I was like thinking I could go to the elevator finally.
Finally, also
I don't
best number.
I don't have PFE on this.
We should be fine with just burning them down.
Yep.
But then let's just let them come to us. Let's hold this beginning area, and then if they push us, we'll fall back. And I'll keep up the healing. Because yeah, I have PFE, but if I go PFE here... yeah, I think it's better off. We have the damage. We have so much damage here.
I'm gonna do this and Scorpio. Where is it?
Just watch out for stuff like
Artillery turret detected.
artillery turret.
Hostile artillery turret detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Oh, that Stinger Hive might be dangerous.
Detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile.
Yeah, we need to kill stuff like that. That'll eat up charges way too fast.
Detected.
I got to the Stinger Hive.
Defender drone detected.
There's one on the right, kind of pushing. Oh, he took me down. He's almost in the corner.
On the left.
Detected. Rogue fixer
No,
drone.
I'm actually gonna fall back. I'm gonna heal you guys and fall back.
Hostile fixer drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Almost dead.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Got that one.
Yeah, we need to focus just one at a time down if we can.
One on the left.
Yeah.
Close.
Focus Fern.
Yep.
Gonna supercharge here, and yeah, make sure to use stuff like Banshee and stuff once you have supercharge. Invulnerable shield comics now. PFE without PFEing.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And we get there. Through that pretty cleanly. We're a little at the start too spread out on our damage, but we fixed that. And it's also, yeah, strikers. This is kind of also those things of like getting all three of you are strikers, and then they need to stack up before they actually hit really hard. And we're if you share, put it on like a different like plus spot, yeah, because otherwise, almost deleted that courier. That was there. Was it these two are my items likely, and then this is shared likely, right? Or was the courier my item?
I don't know. All three I saw on the ground now. Share. I shared one of them.
I'll share the named items indeed, as those can be useful for donations.
Scorpio is just great for pretty much everything.
Yeah, especially now it has also decent damage. Just lacks a little bit of range, effectively. But yeah, once the strikers were stacked there, suddenly they melt. But that's the thing, like actually in there, like 3 glass reds would like actually melt them faster, but also like it doesn't matter really.
Don't interact right away. Wait for the call up.
Yeah. Because yeah, everybody take one. I'll be the free player.
Right.
Yeah.
Press.
Yeah.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I run a health build. Do you mean actual stat health, or do you mean like armor build? Because if you're running health, health is not a worthwhile stat. That will get you into trouble. You usually require, actually, mostly for there is no tanking it. There is no, unless you have a setup which is like full PFE or something, protection from elite build. With a bulwark shield, you are not tanking the hunters. Meaning that you're much better off just having a lot of damage just to get through it more quickly. Because they'll take you to Hellgate instead of like with 4 hits. Even if you have like a bunch of blue cores, it'll take them like 3 hits more. And yeah, Scorpio is also a really good tool for there. Foam is also a really good tool for there, so make sure to have those. And it's one of those fights you kind of have to do it a few times. Yeah, it's basically like a boss fight in other games. You just try to get a tactic for together. It shouldn't be too hard, or especially if you go in with a decently damaging build. You can and just full strikers with a Scorpio, and then maybe for instance a Hamas as the main weapon. Or just keep Scorpio until they're dead, basically. Can also work. Because you can also go things like PFE, as I said there. But yeah, those are dedicated builds that you also need to learn how to play them. So floor 100 isn't the place to do that. Really. You need to know them already before you take it on. Bulwark build? Okay. Yeah. I would recommend just trying something. Let me actually link to the recommended list, but just going in with a full red striker, as it is, for instance, on that list. So, and then instead of going, Elmo, for instance, going with Scorpio, and then either F2000 or FAMAS, you know. Just have the Scorpio as that, and then Foam. Because then you can actually kill one fast. You only have to deal with 2 if you're doing it solo. The other thing is to matchmake if you're uncounted, but it's kind of hit and miss. You might get good players and they might just scare you. You might get horrendous players and they might just be a burden. You never knew, but you can try it a few times maybe. And if you want people to matchmake onto you, because likely you're on floor 100, you don't want to join on other people's team, you can set your group to open and people will join on you instead of it inviting you to other people's sessions. You can also try using Call for Backup, but Call for Backup is, I would say, even more hit and miss than players matchmaking. Because there's a lot of bad players in that pool as well. Answering calls for backup. There's also a lot of really good players. Don't get me wrong, but I would think the matchmaking pool is actually better equipped.
Received. Golden bullet.
Okay. Oh, that was a fire. I'm gonna supercharge once we're kind of in here.
sight.
High-risk target detected.
There we go. Yeah, the hunter fight now has actually some challenge to it, but it used to be a cheese. We used to basically do the lovebird strat on them. Or the, like, what now people are doing as the 10th strat in lovebirds. Like, turns out that was never needed. And although it was safe. But yeah, already in good teams, it was always... although what we used to do in the past is just... As you could sit in the back, but also you could shoot out. And yeah, for instance, 3 glass is good. With a foam eclipse or with a player just running foam, one player running foam, you could just actually reach out and burn one down pretty quickly. You just had to do it smartly when one was kind of separated from the rest. You still kind of need to do that. You need to wait for one to be separated. But when it's just you're doing it solo, it's just 2 of them. So yeah, it's pretty easy to separate them from each other and then end their face pretty quickly. Oh, as the camera left us actually, and I didn't notice. Well, actually, I think I did notice, but and then of course forgot. We are on floor 90, boss floor. So we'll get 3 names here. Also, we have unusual hostile fire teams detected, so these guys will do something special. Likely be assaulters having foam, most likely with these guys.
Knife in the back.
High-risk target approaching.
You are correct. Found them.
Yeah, there were 2.
I found them with my face. And what we want to do is maybe push in a little bit further so we can shoot them while they're coming out. Once we're in this state, and yeah, I feel all of the strikers have pulled them bullet at this point. It's just a melt. And I can't yoink a kill from a striker, turns out. Not consistently, at least. But that's also...
unwavering the whole time with the golden bullet.
Yeah, I saw you swapping a bunch. I was like... I was curious actually what was happening. I was like, wait, is that actually just a visual thing or is he actually...
I just swapped when we were pushing and that was it. After that I would just bench time.
Mm-hmm.
Because the kills just refresh the duration. So the reloads were kind of fast.
Mm-hmm. Although yeah, as well, but like at those ranges, that's not very, that's Like the optimal and stuff doesn't, or the weapon handling. I mean, well, it helps a little bit. Ultimately gives a lot as well. Yeah, there's some armor regen on a glove. So actually, how many more floors do we need? Another 5. We could go up and do the hunters. If we
Just to
want
show it?
to. Yeah, for instance. Or we could keep it for different, because also it's like another 3 floors. And let's see how we feel about it once we get closer.
Yeah. We still gonna end like this.
Yeah, because we'll be another 3 floors till we get up to there.
I think we can do it. Just to show how to do the hunters.
Yeah, I think it's like I can like I'll eventually get there. So it'll happen on soon. Yeah, let's see how we feel once we reach 96.
Detected.
Because especially like those higher floors, they do take some time. As the game also tends to give a ton of like these SHD traits and such.
I'm loved by the chungus.
Yep. I'll chat about pushing too far because they spawn on the 2 side, which makes sense. A little closer.
Fuck the system.
You're dead!
And these places always take way too long. Yeah, let's take this too.
Server terminal detected.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait on the start.
And you'll stack up on. I'll take the 4-1. Okay, let's go.
Come on!
Suck. You're getting out!
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Received golden bullet.
You just have to watch out. There's also the other, like, there's doors behind me where they can also spawn from. Oh, look. By doing it that way, it makes it the last wave basically pretty quickly. And for once, I remember that that is a grenade case and not a ammo case. I mean, that's the first time ever that I've actually gone like, "Hey, that's a grenade case," and actually remembered. Oh, we have 2 of them.
Tech detected.
I'm going to the far one.
Okay, I'll push up with you there. Gonna grenade the first one, grenade the second one.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret
Try
detected.
to capture both if we can. Well, I should go to the... Or actually, have 2 people in each.
Alright, both are captured now.
Rush on you as well.
She missed the melee. Yeah, she's dead bad.
Don't look a gift horse in the punch that they try to give you. Wait, what? How the saying goes, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth as it's trying to kick you. There, that's better. Salvage the joke. Was it worth it? I mean, we'll see what you know. Let he who is without bad jokes cast the first stone. I mean, that's a lot of people actually that don't make bad jokes. That's maybe not a good. I'm getting stoned.
Terminal and hostile.
And not in a good way. Bazinga. Yeah, I'm just gonna start firing, so they focus on me a little bit. As I saw Hojo going for it.
Hostile completed.
What we want to do is take the attention away from the person pushing. I would finally get my detox on my capacitor, so finally built 508. Yeah, nice. Trying to remember what 508 even is. It's either the combat medic or it's the bro build. Out of curiosity, actually, I'm gonna go have a peek. It is a combat medic. Yeah. Yeah, that is a. As yeah, I'm running the high-end counterpart of that one currently. But yeah, I actually do like the striker ones better. Honestly. And yeah, this is the thing. We're getting SHT crate after SHT crate. Like, just game. Please. These take forever. Just give us Warhounds or something that like take 4 seconds. Because these are usually at the very least 3 waves spawning. And also, you have to kill the entire wave before the next wave spawns, so if there's one straggler in the corner, you just have to hunt them down, basically. At the very least, once you capture the thing, it will send skills out, so the people you're hunting will actually, you know, they'll get marked, because if the skills hit them, they'll get marked as well. Your health bar will be going up. But as well, we have golden bullets, so that will mark last enemies. A little bit late there, explosive seeker or fire seeker. From the crate. Also, I was using build 405 last night. It's great. Let's just now deal with the yeah, that I said that one I know off the top of my head is the Foam Eclipse. So yeah, glad you're liking him. And having a detox capacitor now, yeah, it's pretty good. I feel all of these builds actually got a big buff because of like just the double buff of the capacitor.
High-risk target approaching. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Alright, actually, I'm gonna put my healing over there. Actually, you know what? We have the boss at. Let's supercharge here. Let's see. Heal's going like this. And heal with the boss.
Where is he? There he is.
I got a few items to share again in a second.
Just going to steal this box again.
Yeah, going for the commendation.
Yeah.
Well, too bad. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting
No.
Yoink! Yeah, no. I'm good. I already.
And I realized that I like throw. I could have already have it done, but I think I threw few of the boxes out of the window because when you run past them and open it,
Mhm.
it doesn't count. You need to just stand there and wait for it to open, so you like go right into the loot. And I was just running past it, and which
Okay.
doesn't count.
Interesting. Yeah, I never paid attention to it that much. I just got it done because yeah, I summited a lot. So I do enjoy summit actually. I used to as well. I don't do that much anymore, just because usually when I'm playing the video game, when I'm playing Division, I'm usually streaming. But yeah, I used to usually have just something back in the back of on YouTube on, or some. I used to usually watch some. Actually, well, Critical Role actually a lot while playing, and then would just have that in the background, and then just kind of autopilot through Descent, or Descent, also through Descent, but Summit. We're getting all Summits, but when I get Descent again, you're never gonna see what?
Active terminal detected.
I feel there is some logic there, but I'll be damned if I could make it make sense.
Yeah, it's kind of missing.
Back then. Because yeah, I'm getting knocked down. When I get up against it, that would be the Summit then, and then you're never gonna knock me down. So that would be Descent again. So yeah, that's the order of things. Where does Countdown fit into all this?
I was more thinking like when the summit became so boring, you were just descending into madness again.
I mean, yeah, a little bit of actually, yeah. Today we went down 20 loops, and we're now going up 15 floors. So we're most of the way up and down. I'm gonna go be in my own Faraday, just so I can still heal if need be. Okay, that's this room. At least this one is a pretty easy one, as there's only one wave. We get bled there, but as we had a dogfight room.
Received. Golden bullet.
It's always fun when you get the golden bullet as the last kill. Yay, I got the golden bullet, but nothing to use it now.
Yeah, it's the best when it's the last guy of the whole spawn.
Yeah. Like this ring. Oh, it's a hacked warhead. I'll shoot that one. Because this, for instance, is a really fast room, because if you destroy the things instantly, it's the last wave right away. SHD techs take a lot longer, for instance. Let's make sure to check the back as well for the key. I'll go there. Sneakily, it can even be in here and stuff.
Nothing on the side.
Peek in here.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Let's go get the crate back here first. Oh, for a second there, I just glanced at the thing. It looked like an MB7 for a second. I was like, do I want to keep this? It was a T-82. That's how tired I am.
Assault drones detected.
Yeah, this one isn't too bad. Just be in the healing. Hey, oh, all the booms. Oh. And jammer pulses can help indeed. I'm gonna supercharge here, give you guys back. Oh, watch out for the jammer again.
Agent out of action. Terminal controlled.
Yeah, I wanted to use it, but something exploded.
Yeah, everything exploded. Our faces exploded off of our face. But that was funny that 4 drones at the start. Beep beeps right towards our face. And hey there, Kika. We consider both because of detail on the Scorpio. Yeah. Although, well, that's not a a damage dealing per se with the weapon build. But it is very much noticeable. Helping sometimes people, pass to the other side by
An agent needs assistance.
by scorpioning them after you've set them on fire.
At unsafe levels. Hunters failing.
I'll get the laptop.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Air filter function restored. Air quality.
There's gonna be a ton of waves here because it always is with this kind of room. Oh no,
Air filter function restored. Air quality.
I am a liar. Hi, I'm IKEA and I lie.
Good to know.
Hey, we got our exotic caches there. I think Hojo already had his then maybe, because I see only 3 of us having it. Ah, okay. Yeah, already had some then, likely then. Yeah, what do we want to do? Let's definitely finish up this floor to get this 3-floor section done. But do we want to go for the hunters or?
I think we can.
That's maybe the. Yeah, let's do that then.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Oh yeah, remind me once we reach that point that we go back to them to the lobby and change directives.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Or we can still do it with me being combat medic.
Detected.
I'm keeping the directives coming.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Actually, let's try that strat, yeah, because we could have sustainability with a combat medic there. We can still keep no regen as well. Well, I mean, that floor with no regen isn't that bad, but we can keep hard turn as well. Yeah, let's maybe do it that way. Because we can also have overcharged shields and jammer pulses and stuff like that.
And Faraday.
And Faraday as well, actually. Oh yeah, Faraday could just come from a... like Striker just running Technician. Because I don't have really I could also go. Let's see. Well, we'll try it first with the combat medic. Well, we'll likely just go get it done.
Yeah, we can slow reset, so.
Yeah. If we fail, I've got that regen PFE that is also Vanguard and Galvanize. And that could maybe be in the front. IKEA is lying? Who told you that? That person is a liar. Oh wait, I told you I'm lying? Well, I was lying when I told you I was lying. Because actually what you don't know, I'm lying down right now. I'm not seated, I'm lying down.
Hostile control. System curtailed.
I'm waiting for a Faraday. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here and stay in my Faraday and be a good boy and try to heal. Hold on. It's over. Oh, actually, no, this one. That was a turret. But yeah, watch out for these floors, as this is usually like, even with good teams, sometimes you wipe on like 98 and stuff just because it suddenly just throws all the elites at you. I feel like floor 97 or 98 is my most wiped floors ever.
Shade tech detected.
For me, it's floor 10. I wonder why.
I mean, yes. Right where? Oh. Couldn't find you there. Okay, let's get in the circle as well as we can.
What the enemies don't know is they just killing themselves because I can still stack on the SH3.
I mean, yes. It also kill enemies.
Alright. Pushing in.
Yeah, one of the things with Summit is as well, after a while you'll know all the spawns. And you have spawns like this, like just all elites. And especially if it's like a Riker or Black Tusk one, like that kind of. Especially Black Tusk. And with Summit as well, after a while you'll know all the spawns. So for instance here, yeah, there's 2 spawns at the end. They don't generally spawn anywhere else. So it's kind of... How many waves would you like? All of them?
All of them.
Have a peek in the back for a key, maybe.
Oh, I think I answered wrongly. Should be like, how many waves you want? Yes.
What are my choices? Oh, only everything? Okay. Yeah. Well, why did you even give me the choice? Oh, Nader Skivvy. And indeed, for no particular reason. Should do an expose. Should do for no particular reason on myself at one point or something. Get all of my mistakes in there. God damn it. I'm gonna supercharge. Oh no, actually I'm not. That's trying to get it before my hive got destroyed there, but that didn't happen. I am still gonna supercharge here though. Just to get some charges back quickly. It's weird that the Hive is really the only skill that gets skill haste from the overcharge. Because like Seekers and such could maybe use that as well. Ah, nice. Oh yeah, in that back corner. And yeah, just a little further.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
An ambush, you say? But these aren't ambushers. These are underground.
Hostile.
I feel every time the game goes, there's an ambush and it isn't ambushers, I feel kind of betrayed. Bunch of stuff on the left, why not? Can help with that. Yep. I got most of these max stat ones. Just to share. Let's get the resources here and then the crate upstairs. Don't know why, but I really enjoy shooting my teammates with the healing. Like direct impacting them, yeah. I usually try to go for the headshot. You know. Be healed! But yeah. Wait, that's... Have I just never noticed this? Huh. Didn't know it put a damage decal on the wall. I usually don't hit walls, I think. I just hit floors, and then on floors you have it just sticking out. You see the thing. But actually on walls, it leaves a impact decal on the wall. I just never looked, apparently. So yeah, that's just imagine your face being that wall, and that's how you get healed. I feel it's kind of in the same way of, you know, how to like lobotomy works. Totally trying to heal with it. Say what you want, but yeah, the father of the lobotomy did get the Nobel Prize, so it's not their greatest shame ever. the part where it is. Yeah. Because yeah, it also just like sticks in a wall. Like this is a wall. This is a wall. I mean, it's an American wall, so it's drywall. It's not actually bricks because, you know, Americans. But yeah, imagine that being your face. Are you guys wearing eye protection? I mean, Pomik is, but I mean, yeah, sunglasses. You know, a little bit. I'll try to not poke you in the eye with it. Well, every time I maybe accidentally shoot somebody in the back, that I might be actually, you know,
incoming.
we might be breaking TOS.
Golden bullet received.
Hey, I gotta go and build it. And there we go, floor 99. We did 99 floors, but floor 100 wasn't one because it's floor 100. I mean, come up, keep up. It's floor 100, it's not floor 1. So when would be the best time to come back to Division? Is there any new content on the horizon? Anytime is the best time. Whenever you have time is the best time to come back to Division. Now is not a bad time either. There is, depending on how long you've been away, there is plenty of content. If you've been away for a little bit, likely Incursion is new to you. If you've been gone for longer, maybe Countdown and Descent will be new to you. If you've been gone for very long, maybe even Warlords of New York and Summit will be new to you. So, it doesn't need to be new content, it just needs to be new to you. Yeah, let's share last few items here that we got. The benches, max stats, 4 libraries. Is there any new content on the horizon? Yeah, there's a DLC planned 2025, but there's also there is some talk in the background of another Incursion maybe coming up. There's already some server leaks of the location being set up for it, so they're at least planning it. And yeah, just minor content here and there, as for instance the manhunts and such are ongoing for every season. That's it. As Crazy said there as well, DLC in 2025. And indeed, anytime is awesome. Basically, whenever you have time. If you enjoyed the game, it's still here, and you can jump back in and at least like have a little bit of time in it. Oh, so you've then likely played this season. Yeah, I mean, if you've had your fill, basically, it is not bad to take a break here and there. Because, yeah, if you put Detox already on all exotics, that means you've been around for this season. And depending on, for instance, if you like some of the global events, enjoy. There's a
Medical assistance needed.
Golden Bullet, for instance, is up right now, so if you like that, for instance, or Reanimated will come around again towards the end of the season. Stuff like that. Otherwise, maybe if you're in the mood for a break, you can always take a break till the end of the season and then jumping back before the end of the season to just get the season in one go, basically at the end. And I know a bunch of people that do it that way. Basically, play the first weeks of the season and then somewhat take a break, basically, and then come back at the end of the season to just get the season in one go kind of thing. Especially now with the seasons being much smaller, and or the manhunts especially. Or they'll jump back in for the global events that they like. And this room has a lot of, I mean, it always had a lot of waves, but now that they're actually spawning from all the places. Anyway, for those that haven't done Summit in a while, it's like this now. It doesn't all spawn on this door anymore. It still can spawn there. But yeah, they have this door and then they have that door. So we usually just pick a position and just all bunch up and just keep shooting till there's nothing left to be shot. Also, the hunters, of course, are now. We have to enter the room. There is a gather in there and the door closes behind us afterwards. And yeah, that means that we have to enter the room. So actually here, yeah, let's have one person kind of stick back. If that can be somebody that isn't me, because I'll go get set up. Maybe Palmic, if you stay back, because I'll run in with Hojo and Voorhees. And yeah, we're gonna go in the upper back left corner.
Scorpio.
Yeah. And if you guys have some Scorpios for secondaries, that can be really handy. Jammer Pulse can be good as well. Shield can be also good. Okay. It's also overcharge. Once everybody's ready. But yeah, Hojo and Voorhees, you guys just follow me to the upper left, and then Palmic will basically run in last, and that will trigger it. And try to be in range. I'll put my hive down. Be in range of it for Faraday, so you keep your revive hive start. Yes. If there's if you go in.
Right, can go.
Because yeah, doing it this way, we have 25 seconds or 30 seconds before it pulled in. And yeah, let's all stack up close enough to this thing when they trigger. And yeah, you can come in. I'm setting it up kind of here-ish just because I want to do this as well. Wait, you can avoid the...
Yeah, if...
Oh, actually, no. So yeah, we need to step... Yeah, we need to step in here. I thought actually you could go further. I was mistaken on that.
No, you can.
Yeah. I guess the last time it just... There's one, two on the inside, so let's deal with the inside ones first. The ones that are on our end. And watch sure that you've been health gated. Another one there. I got taken down. Somebody can drop the knife, thank you. But watch out for yourself.
Let's get this one that's along back here.
Yes, coming.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. Yeah. Get him up with that. I'm jammed.
Hostile fixer drone detected. Rogue restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected. Agent incapacitated.
Oh.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, they can shoot through that side?
Serious
or
trauma
did I get...
detected.
Oh no, I got pushed out.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. System disrupted.
One's pushing up. Oh, one's pushing from behind as well. And double.
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent down.
We need some more Scorpios there, especially. I don't know if you guys have Scorpio as well, Hojo and Williams. Can. Okay. Yeah, they might have gone immune already a little bit. Okay. Well. Yeah, I think they just got lucky on us, especially them pushing in that hard with skills. We'll get him here. Although I say for his can you, because yeah, these guys have hack for Seeker, so that skill isn't useful at all with this fight. You can maybe take a pulse, because then we can just see where the skills are. Just pulse intermittently whenever you have it. Also, whenever the overcharge happens, it will act as a damage buff. So when I say we're supercharging, then afterwards just pulse, and then that will give us a damage buff while it's overcharged. Also, actually, as well, yeah, I'll go foam on instead of chem. I can't chem in there anyway.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
We just need the hive, really. Because actually, yeah, that's the other thing we do. I think we just got unlucky. With them pushing both sides as well. There's one behind us with golden bullet.
Golden bullet received.
That was a lot less spawns than last time. Hey, shock runs. That will help. Could have picked them up on my secondary, actually. Didn't notice. Yeah, we can already. Oh yeah, let's. I'll grab foam actually here, even though without status effect, it will just stagger them for a second. That's good enough. Anyway, let's do the same strats. We'll go up onto the edge there. Put my hive down. Because yeah, we did kill 2 actually. Put my hive there. And I'll have to kind of wait at the edge here. But actually, well, I can go out here, let Pommy get a lot closer. And yeah, let's all go in here now.
System malfunctioning.
I definitely don't want a loading screen. Oh, I got jammed anyway. It's too far away.
Rogue striker drone detected.
I was gonna say, that better
Hostile striker
there.
drone.
A jet striker in the back.
The golden bullet. Rogue shock trap detected. Hostile shock.
Yeah, give them a second to kind of get spread out. One's pushing from behind as well.
Detected.
Yep.
Now let's deal with the behind.
Vendor seeker mine detected. System back
Kill
online.
the hive.
Dead.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
There he goes back up.
System.
Gonna overcharge. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Once this is over,
System reactivated.
get his healed back up. Okay, overcharging one's pushing back. Okay. Is that the last one or is it 2? This is 2. I burned that one down. I'm gonna. Where's the second one? No vision. No, that was. Right.
No. I saw some.
Yeah, there was a. I think it was a decoy. I saw something over there as well, but. And there we go.
Or maybe there was a skill that was more in there.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent.
not
You
a bad
deserve a
one.
break. I kinda can't believe you finished that.
It's also not a
I know
bad
I
one.
don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Oh, actually, as well, let's, while we're all here, because likely Hojo and Voorhees don't have that commendation, let's all stand together out here. Although, actually, we need to call it in first, right? Yeah. Because there's a commendation for, after this, everybody doing the same emote all together. And maybe the easiest one is just surrender. I think, because that one is long, so now where is it even? No, it's around there, just the white flag. And then yeah, it should pop up as that it's Do you know how to do the emotes for this? You can also type /surrender, I think, actually. But it's also in your emote screen. You can do show all, and then scroll down to you find this one with the white flag or with the flag. And there we go. You guys should have had the pop-up that you got a commendation there. Let's go check if you did. Okay, yep. Because that's one of the commendations. So might as well have that one. As it's not that easy to get, you know, in random groups and stuff. So I'll share the other things. That I have here just for stats and heavens. Oh, that's actually a usable paratrooper SVD if somebody needs one. Oh, what is this setup actually? Ah, yeah, yeah, make sure to grab everything and then we'll head back to Washington, D.C. What was that? So I have a hot chatter drone build in the works. Yeah, it is already on the build collection. Yeah, I'll take us back to New York, although this will pop ready up. But yeah, fighting the hunters, yeah, in a group setup, this works kind of. Having maybe a PFE player would work as well, just as well, basically, in replacement. One thing there, my skill got hacked a bunch of times, and yeah, I just used it to overcharge myself with with this. With the second my hive got hacked, I would shoot it and just get my overcharge and then, you know, get a fresh hive out as fast as I could. Because yeah, they can hack skills, but it doesn't matter if the skill isn't that. Like, they don't do the keener hack where it becomes a hostile skill, so they just hack it, it becomes a healing hive. As long as they're not getting healed by it, it's not a bad, like, it's not the end of the world. Now, pop all my caches and sort all of this out, and then let's see what we want to do then. Actually, I should share the speaker around.
Thanks for the deal.
Actually, do you guys have Dread Edict already?
Hello there.
So, yeah, construct everything except that. Not share the health. Okay, then I will turn this one to mush. And, willing to share it if you guys need it, but also I need my exotic components. If you guys have one already, then you're good, because also it's more of a collector piece. It's not that useful of a thing. We're already on 138 stars, going fast. Yeah, what do we want to do? What do you guys want to do? I wouldn't be against roaming the palisade zone, banging out all of the control points there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's maybe take it to 4 directives with special ammo. We'll keep Pistolero still off. Anyway, I think though I am gonna actually swap off of this thing then though. Yeah, I'm gonna go high-end tech tank. I'll be in the front and take the brunt. Because playing combat medic for that long already kind of fried my brain. Oh yeah, if you need well, it depends on if you mean just a bio break or just if you need a longer one. Yeah, feel free. It's understandable. Build number. It is on character 5,
Making deals.
so it should be like. Let me actually go build collection. Let's actually go with this. Oh, here 5.06. Because yeah, this made it in already. I like it a lot actually. It's pretty good. It is easier to get than the. Although, well, I mean, you still need to recalibrate all of these, you need pieces with headshot on it, but that's not hard to get for Hacha. To skill tier them up with Memento, and then yeah, this one is with M700. And yeah, this one is also pretty decent. It's actually much easier. Well, the high-end one isn't that hard to get either. They're both kind of equivalent, but this likely will need less optimization, just in general. So, let me actually quickly craft some. I'm likely. I saw I was full on one resource type. Yeah, I'm completely full actually. And yeah, True Sun's tactical assessments. I don't mind those at all. Oh yeah, I'm actually pretty full again after spending all of the resources optimizing a bunch of stuff just by playing a lot. Oh, let me reset the map actually. I see one of the control points is already captured. Oh, actually the daily is that as well. I don't know if you guys have done the daily already.
Nope.
Then let's maybe start with the Grand Washington Hotel, and then we'll go and do the control points. If others as well haven't done it. Otherwise as well, you just get extra loot out of it anyway. Because I'll go clips for that first one. Unless somebody else wants to win. Usually there's no takers there. People like shooting. Because yeah, let's then, once we're all back, let's already jump over there. We'll wait over there whenever everybody's back together. We'll start up going through, yeah, we'll do Grand Washington Hotel first, and then we'll get all the control points here. And that will get us a daily.
Hostile control point nearby.
What SMG you recommend for Hunter's Fury if I don't have the Ouroboros? The Banshee with fast hands is pretty good. MB7 with any talent is pretty good. With basically other talents, because it reloads fast enough so you can take other things. The Banshee is pretty slow on the reload, so I like it with fast hands. The AUG is okay as well for if you go flatline.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Because it has its long rails. The Vector is also still okay. The Vector 45 specifically.
Golden bullet complete.
So. Oh, actually, we're all here. Well. One's loading still, but. Grab a lefty. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna run the glass version, as I don't run it often, and people are often curious about it, so I'll run the glass variant. And if once everybody's oh, actually I haven't set the mission yet. I'm awake, except not really.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay,
And the downside of the glass variant is it spreads a lot less, so
entrance on the east side of the building.
it's fine when it's stuff like this. Everything's all together anyway.
A golden bullet.
But less so when everything's a little bit spread out. But these early Washington DC missions are all pretty compact. So. But it's of course dangerous with armor breaks and stuff as well.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Okay, yeah, no worries. And then you can always come back in and You haven't done the daily yet. This is part of it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's just
I'm heading up.
one control point to capture, basically.
Everybody, get to the
To finish
atrium.
that up.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
But basically, top SMGs are not the Banshee MP7 and Vector 45 and then AUG. The TAC Vector technically is the top burst still, always was, but which is the like the 19 round one. But yeah, it has such horrendous damage per mag and such. It situationally you can make it work. For instance, like if you're doing league runs and stuff, but then also like Lady Death exists, and that gives you more benefit than that. Otherwise, yeah, I don't feel it just hurts a little bit too much. And yeah, feel free to push on as I've already put the cam down. But yeah, watch out, so there is some toilet loot back here. And yeah, as always, toilet loot is best loot. There is no better loot than toilet loot. Because we have some toilet loot back here, and then some toilet loot back in here as well. All the toilet loots. That's what I've been using now, Lady Death. Lady Death is decent. Did it actually was Lady Death? No, Lady Death wasn't detox already, right? So did get a little bit buff from that. But Lady Death is solo. It can be okay because you don't need that much. Like the health scaling is lower, so you don't need that. Like you can get away with it, kind of. But yeah, when the bonus is active, it's really good. When it isn't, it's not great. And in general gameplay, you don't have it up enough, I feel. Especially once you go into groups and stuff. Also the scaling going up, so you need more shots per enemy and stuff. Solo though, yeah. And of course, yeah, still league runs.
I'm gonna detonate it.
But solo, you can definitely get away with it. But you still, on, for instance, the bosses and stuff, you don't have enough rounds to take them out, and then you're kind of like unbonused. So, but if you're like doing territory controls with it or something, yeah, that can mitigate it a little, because you have only like a bunch of enemies. You kill that, and then you run for the next wave, and then you have some charges again, and then
Right there, Kelso?
As long as
kind of depends on also usage.
that blasted a lot of damage.
Okay. And yeah, of course, you can just.
I'm gonna see if I can round the elevator again. If they fix this or no. Yep.
Yeah.
Normally I would be like ran through the door before it like even spawns in.
Okay. Is that just you loading issue, or that's like everybody can do that?
It was used in the speedruns for the missions.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
It was a normal thing. I don't know if I just
Serious
didn't
trauma
make it,
detected.
or if it was just something else.
I mean, they've fixed a bunch of like minor things, but like those, but which behind as well. There's one crate also down here before we go too far. And yeah, being a glass eclipse, yeah, I'm breaking left and right. Well, as usual, I've used a few med packs to get back up. That's the downside of it. You just get chipped and you're just down right away. Also, actually, for the boss room, I'm gonna swap back to being
I'm on the roof. Holding
not
for backup.
glass,
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like.
because
but
there we
there's
need the
plenty of
spread.
hostiles up there.
That's a wide room. Because for instance, a wave like this, yeah, perfectly fine glass. Like, it's gonna spread to everybody. The bathroom, though. Did we actually get the key?
Yep, somebody got it.
Received. Golden bullet.
I'm like thinking now back to like. Wasn't paying attention at that. Because I was like, somebody will get it. Because sometimes dangerous. Because that's a key downstairs and some extra loot. Which for this DC missions isn't too bad. Actually, 1 second. As I swap out my chest and my glove. There.
Ready when you are.
Well, Kelso, how you doing? Hey, Manny!
Let's do this.
Found her again. Can we end this manhunt? Manhunt over. Here having some extra spread is really handy. I'm gonna send one up there. There's some from the middle. So one of the dangers here is though that with 4 directives, I need to actually go and grab some of these chargers intermittently. I'll use my flame grenades as well. And no. And whenever we kill the boss, so with this actually fight, you want to kill the boss really quickly, which happened there just naturally.
Eleanor?
Once the boss is dead, that's the last wave. So if you leave the boss alive, you have a ton of extra waves, which, I mean,
What's going on?
maybe if you're farming gear, but also, yeah, if you're farming gear, just do the boss fight a few times over. The boss also
Let's
just
meet at the theater
drops. Loot. Also, there's countdown.
Heads up, you've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down.
So might as well just kill him quickly and just get it out of the way. Hey, flame rounds. Is that a field right now too? Yeah. But yeah, try out Banshee, Fast Dance, MP7. Also, Unwavering swap chain with the perfect Unwavering on the swap chain, the named MP7. Grudge is also kind of good as well with perfect Vindictive, especially in groups. Although you do need, of course, you need the thing, you need someone to have some statuses going, but even without, you can actually quite often, like, the pouches on enemies and stuff. And yeah, now we have the true boss of this mission. The door. You have defeated Saint, but can you defeat the door?
Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay?
Now in cinemas all across the world.
Bringing her home. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. See you soon.
The door.
I'm just imagining the ad for it with the
In a world ravaged by green poison, 4 agents have killed enemies all across. But can they defeat the door? I'm standing here and the door is closed. What do I do, Manny? Try to find Kelso. Kelso's missing, Manny. Well, start a manhunt, but I can't leave here, Manny. Just open the door. The door it has a health bar, Manny. Just shoot it. The door. Coming to cinemas. And yeah, Hojo was like, "Screw this!" I'm like, yeah, no, they're taking a little break. Yeah, no worries, Hojo, and thanks for joining, and hope you had some fun. And
Hojo was just thinking, I'm glad I timed it right.
yeah, he's like, "I ain't fighting no door. I ain't afraid of no door." Yeah. Door busters. Who you gonna call? Indeed, actually, Hodor. Who you gonna call? Hodor? Yeah. No, not Hodor. Door busters. Coming to cinemas all across Europe. Yeah, let's go. Let's go murderate a control point here. There's also a convoy coming. There's also an elite patrol leaving. There's also rogue agents nearby. They're at the food. Let's go murder them first. I'm gonna grab PFE. Oh, the thing is on, of course. Oh, that's fine though. I'll grab a PFE here. No, that's not a PFE. That's. Let's go deal with the rogues first. They'll be at the food nearby. Which is down here. And head first.
Watch your side.
Firefly detected.
All the bonus armor. That's a lot of blue on my allies. I do like this build for that. The only downside is we do have skill tissues on, so I can't actually put my shield away unless I have one ready to pick up, and I do there. And I'll get some more going.
Rogue agent eliminated.
2 names. Nice.
Oh, that's Palisade acting up.
Another? No, like actually named.
Yeah, I mean it's still a name, but it'll get more. Or oh, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get that. And let me actually share this one for the stat.
Hostile assembling
This
a
one
golden
first.
bullet.
Got 3 named items from this fight.
Actually, I should have picked up the name.
Hostile has 4 golden bullet.
But I forgot.
In the summit, I forgot as well. I deconstructed everything from the hunters. Convoy's here.
Yeah, let's deal with these guys as well. Stop the tech tank. Okay, I don't have my artificer yet. I need a few pickups for that. They'll spawn from the sewer back here, likely, right? Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected. Agent received a golden bullet. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There we go. There we go. Oh, and yeah, if anybody else wants to join us as well, I do have a spot, and we're likely going to just roam this zone for a little bit.
I have crit chance crit damage palisade knees if you would want.
No, I'm good. I'll hold out for mask. Because that's the thing worth farming for. But also, yeah, if we get like some chests or stuff, actually, yeah, let's check get this combustor and this proxy out of here. Yeah, for
I would want
proficiency,
the
maybe,
last
if you still
one.
need this.
No,
Is that what are you looking for, Bombing? Do you still need this haste status?
no, I want headshot handling gloves.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for those. Oh, hi. This is likely the... Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say it's the elite patrol, but no, it's just random.
Hostile broadcast.
Let's actually take the wide road and get this territory, this thing, and then we'll get the named group here as well. Because we're likely going to get the named group there.
Detected.
We'll take it the roundabout way. Yep, that's enough of that guy. Well, if you add enough of IKEA, well, let me introduce you to Nokia. Okay, he'll come back for some April fooling around. Just checking if we do have the names group. No, actually we don't.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I don't usually spawn from this from that crate right behind.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh no, they just came from the door. Oh yeah, they have that door as well, of course.
Access key detected.
So, did forget about that. I don't know, no names group, but yeah, we can go do that. Propaganda as well, and then lead into the control point. 4-piece striker and 2-piece brass is kind of fun with ninja. I mean, yeah, that's like the weapon to do that for, but the 2-piece browsers with ninja is, yeah, it's not good. Basically, is the short of it. Because at the point that you're going into it that much to get the Lady Death to be a little bit more effective and have a few more stacks, to have 15 more stacks, at that point you could have just gone, you know, any sense of other things and just out damage it outright. Because the Lady Death isn't ahead enough for that to really work out for it. And yeah, from here they're gonna come down that that corridor there. I'll stay with this thing.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
And I still want to run the numbers on that style of build, the two Brazos variants of strikers, and I've seen it also with True Patriot, which seems even worse. But just to see, I don't think it will even beat a Cheska Gruppo on mag damage alone, which, you know, is the stat that you're buffing up there. So I feel even the crit chance, crit damage from those two other brand bonuses will just make you do more damage in the well, with other weapons, 50 rounds that you have over, you know, taking that to 75 rounds.
Manual override required.
Or taking the Elmo to bigger sizes, or the Oreo. But I want to put a number on it, and yeah, likely actually we'll have a peek at that. Well, I've been waiting for Brazos to be on a vendor, because I want to make the build as well and just try it out. Just like, is there any value to this? My guess is not really. I'd replace those two pieces of Brazos with fast dance. Person.
How cool is that? Maybe if we did that shit at the beginning, not bad. Anyway, come for the
Nederraising. Indeed, goedenavond. And yeah, we're just farming out the last parts here. We actually Getting a last parts of the daily, getting some palisade in. Let's call them in direct, like right away here. I'm gonna actually go out here and just do it a little bit and then pop it off. Because of this, there is no benefit here to waiting for them to come or to split this into 2 fights, because we're gonna push into here anyway. We'll be next to a ammo box, and we might as well have those guys be in here before too long. Telephone, not me. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm also not like cracking on you. I've seen a bunch of people recommend the build, and yeah. Under other words as well, under words of, you know, the most awesomest build ever. I mean, you definitely didn't do that, so you're good. But yeah, it's more like it's been a build that has been on my radar, and I've been very interested to actually get to the bottom of like how much is it actually as a loss. The annoying thing is Brazos hasn't been on a vendor like in forever, because I wanted to actually run the build. Is that sometimes there is stuff that isn't immediately obvious as benefits, and I feel if I'm gonna talk about it, I might as well know. There now. Yeah, one downside with the
Heavily armored hostile detected.
skill issues for tech tanks is, yeah, I need to keep my shield up, because if I put it away, I need another pickup to get it again. So I tend to leave my shield up way too much. But there, yeah, we got a replacement part, and we'll run back and help here. Although, likely by the time I get here, it'll be over.
Laser gameplay. Just doing it.
Yeah. Steady-handed 10, you say?
Yeah.
Will give extra ammo. So yeah, that's the thinking with it. But also, yeah, True Patriots, like, only really good piece is also having, well, its good piece is the backpack, so you want usually that bonus to go with it. Like, if you're gonna do all that True Patriot, you might as well have the backpack as well. And I was kind of like just planning on doing it on the second account and just getting it actually together. I do have a weapon handling headshot holster. Oh,
I'm gonna keep that one.
No, take this one then. I'll drop it over here. So that you get that one. Yeah. Let's get our loot as we enter the supply room. Also, yeah, don't forget to donate to our friends over there. In a second. Saying it just as much for myself as for others. And so I need to donate 50 and I'll get that in there.
Would be nice. You're an inspiration.
We're good on supplies.
And they have more than enough remaining for everybody to get theirs. So
Thanks. We shouldn't have to worry about our supplies.
Take him over 50. 7 more. One more. Actually, I could just keep going till I get my or my half. Oh, a peak as well. Yeah, let's continue on to the other control points. Let's actually hit that territory control first, and then we'll go ahead. And if anybody else wants to join us, and get some control points in the Palisade Zone. As likely, I'll go and till we have all of these control points done, and that'll be it for today. And I'll end it a little bit early. I'll spend some time finishing up that video we recorded in the afternoon, which is the build collection update. That'll go up tomorrow. But yeah, I need to add a ton of timestamps to it because I want to timestamp every build. So that takes a while. It's going to take a while. There's a lot of them in there. But yeah, I feel that's better than just going character 1 and then just like the whole thing of it. And yeah, whenever you're ready for his, if you can mass travel to us. And we're just getting some levels as well for the global event, so that a ton of stars. Definitely want to get a ton of exotic components out of this global event. Annoyingly though, we have a good rotation as well, because likely tomorrow I'm kind of thinking of maybe starting, because I can't stream in the afternoon, I'm pretty sure. But what I could maybe do is actually start a few hours earlier and go for a pretty deep run. Because I don't know if you're interested or available, Comic. Maybe for one.
I should be.
Because yeah, would be you be? Because yeah, are we same time zone? I actually don't even remember.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're maybe like up for starting at 7 or something.
Yeah, around the time.
I know, for instance, as well, Muddy. I don't know if you're interested or available. And, you wanted to have a go at it. But yeah, that will be like 2 hours before I usually start. I don't know if you're available then, as you're usually around later. Okay. Yeah, maybe as well over the weekend. Although, yeah, Friday, Saturday, I'm not streaming as I'll be working. So that takes some... and yeah, let's go ahead for the control points, actually. I'll be working, so can't. But then, yeah, Sunday, maybe if the rotation is good, then I'd be definitely up for. Do really want to finish up basically second accounts with their things. I'm hoping to not. Okay, we did aggro. Oh yeah, that was me being too close, likely. But yeah, watch out, they're aggroed already. You guys go through there. I'm actually gonna take the wide route.
Picked up. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Forgot about the minigun. Because I want to push up from this side if I can. And I can.
Can't stay here. Minigun, here I come.
Now, weak points also give one of those things, so I was hoping to get a weak point in, but yeah, I actually got a full kill in. And yeah, watch out for the disoriented. Some idiot left that running. That idiot being me. You know nothing, Mr. Snow. I'm not gonna assume that his name is John. Okay, let's go all the way to the front,
Hostile
and then
broadcast
we'll call it
detected.
in once we're all set up. As I said, this one is a very cheesable spot. There's a name group, maybe? No. That bush kind of looked like a... You guys go get set up front. They're gonna spawn all by that statue. Public will show you the position for these if you want. Or well, where it is kind of, because yeah, it's just behind that statue basically. And then, because yeah, once you guys are ready, I'm gonna call it in, and because of that, like, that's the only place they spawn. So
Reinforcements incoming.
one person just stays back and calls it in.
Detecting additional
And
hostile
if Golden Bullet wasn't active, I would, for instance, go Eclipse here just to make sure nothing escapes. But also, yeah, would have been unneeded likely as well. Then would have more if we just had some people spawn and harass us, just so these guys don't escape.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, there. We have defended the control. Hey, skill haste status effect golem mask. Annoyingly, that's only for like if you wanna, because yeah, the Val usually takes that spot. It's only for the foam eclipses, but I'll share that up there if somebody wants it.
From all the golem pieces I got for the status, I got gloves and
Well, that's
then I got the mask with Hasbro and status for the 100% Hasbro build for the countdown. So I replaced the electric because I need to run the colon for it to look
good.
Yeah.
And I'll share some of the names and stuff here. So, waiting for our lazy reinforcements to finally arrive. Actually, I can pick up those as well. For his, I have one more. Actually, two more. Yeah. Oh, three more. Getting a bunch of third stats. That's actually handy.
Supply room access unlocked.
Because those are usually like sometimes harder to get, and in a group you'll get a bunch more of them. Yeah. Let's go. That looked like an elite convoy, but it was actually elite patrol on top of a. But let's go with this territory control here, and we'll hit the control point together with the convoy, likely after.
Hostile control point detected.
And again, if anybody wants to join us for a few more control points here. Because it's also part of the daily, although you would have to go to the mission afterwards yourself. We have a free spot. I might actually, yeah, if we don't get anybody, let's set it to open. We'll likely get just some random, usually horrendous builds. But they'll help with getting the scaling up, and more enemies is more loot overall. More elites as well is more loot overall.
Access key detected.
That was close.
And personal?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, we're not gonna get the convoy there despawning already, but that's actually better.
Friendly combatants nearby.
We didn't want you anyway.
Gordon right away.
Yes, actually. Actually, I'll open
Okay,
up with that.
I'm gonna call it.
Yeah. Yeah, feel free to just do that. Oh. Okay, I just want to blow up these backpacks, and then I just need.
En route.
You guys don't get to have any weak points. Alright, let's push into if a few pomic as well. If there's any stragglers still outside, if you maybe clean those up. And then I'll just complete melt happened.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Friendly combatants detected.
The other
On the
side.
side, yeah. Here they have 2 spawn points really, so they'll come from either that side or this side. Especially that side, the side we're shooting at now is really far away.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This side.
Master actually, oh yeah, I should use this. If I can hit with it. It's fine.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Yeah, Banshee with golden bullet. A lot of fun.
Yeah.
Supply room access unlocked.
I really need to reuse. So one of the things you can do as well with it is it increases the blind fire quite well. And yeah, blind fire SVD builds kind of because SVD hits actually pretty hard. The new exam.
The gloves.
Oh no. I mean, you don't need them with gloves. But yeah, you could just have yeah, just spam fire basically with the SVD. Because yeah, SVD hits pretty hard. It's one of the hardest hitters that you could have. But normally you don't use it because, of course, you don't. Because, you know.
Why would you?
Yeah. Spam fire with that isn't really worth it.
I'm thinking, wasn't it like a meta for a second in the PvP? The Hypefire Dread Edict? I think that was kind of broken. You were getting the armor.
Could be if it
bonus
was
armor all
something
the time.
broken with it. I don't remember.
I think they were just Hyperfiring and reloading to get the bonus armor.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember something like that. Yeah, let's from here go. Actually, let's go get the key gray chest here. But yeah, be sure to grab this last few. Yeah. Well, that then shows that Voorhees was here in year 1, as that was indeed. Aces and Eights used to be the buffing build. It's what like Red FI is nowadays. Even more so, actually. And yeah, one person would run Aces. Well, we used to actually always have one person run Aces. Actually, let me pop it because I'm likely very high.
Yeah, I have just 4 on this character.
Oh, yeah, I have like 45. So. Oh, let's go fast travel to DUA actually from there. But yeah, hey there, Tasty. Sad to see no one did. Oh no, yeah, a few people got used it actually, but just a few. They've been kind to me. Oh, actually, yeah, you did bring that up indeed. Of switching over, a convert, as we often, call it. I know the good old days of DH with pre. Man, I remember the old hardwired that used to be basically what Eclipse is now, kind of as the role, although completely different playstyle, kind of. But yeah, the massive seekers. Like it was very much back in that day. It was very much that size mattered. In comparison to the seekers nowadays. Just the radius of the explosion was huge. The radius of my explosions, they're huge. Everybody says I have the hugest radiuses in my explosion. Disoriented.
Vital signs critical.
Was something behind me, or what even shot me?
Hostile has full
Thank you.
bullet.
This one. I don't know how it is called.
Don't have it.
But she's the one that's, I think, is doing the most damage out of all of the NPCs.
Yeah, let's get him.
Thanks for getting me with the Hivas guy. I didn't want to respawn there to save my mementos.
Think you can hide behind a shield?
My armor's falling apart.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Over here.
Time to die.
Yeah, so no, I won't be available Friday or Saturday for anything really. So, but maybe Sunday. Kind of depends on the rotation. But yeah, if you're maybe available then, Muddy. Okay. But we'll keep an eye on it. Because yeah, Friday and Saturday I won't be streaming at all. I'll be working both days. Let's see, cancel that one for now. Let's go hit the control points. Just checking if those were elite territory controls. Might do a bounty right after it and then call it. Because the bounty will likely go in that same position. There's 2 key chests there as well. Got those resources added there. And hey there, Afro. Let me ask you a question. Do you think Memento is good for title or no? I've seen many people running Striker backbreaking there. Not the Memento. Well, was directed at Stocy, and he'll likely also give an answer, but my guess is going to be, yeah, it depends on if you're solo or in group. In solo, I could see Memento working. In group, not so much. You're much better off as a group just dealing the damage there. Survivability is kind of nice, but yeah, you have basically 4 med packs, 4 to 5 waves. You can try to sneak in some survivability with much easier, I would say, with just some blue cores, especially in groups. But then yeah, solo I could totally see it. Like Litos will have his opinion on it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So yeah, it kind of depends on if you, because especially on the boss fights, if you can kind of push in for grabbing any of the mementos, basically. I mean, you can likely sneak in one here and there on the sides. We can push in and grab the memento.
Golden bullet complete.
Yeah. Then call her, yeah. Yeah, let's get looted up, geared, or ammoed back up as well. Do the defense. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm good on ammo. Let's see. Getting ready. Let's get started.
Reinforcements incoming.
I have 4 spawns here in the back there, in this
Additional hostile
room there,
contacts.
downstairs and upstairs. So, mostly on the right side, sometimes a little on the left. As much as they disorient us, the rushers are also kind of handy for disorienting themselves back.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
I think the sewer, or the sewer, was it behind me? No, they're coming from the alley.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And that's them to mostly spawn here. Okay, let's loot this up. See about.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Might pop one of my bounties. Let's maybe go do that. Especially if it puts it there, we can go through the territory control, get that, and then head there.
Supply room access. Unlocked. Is there another bunch of items to share here? I'll drop them here. I was thinking of maybe keeping that palisade mask, but yeah, I want it all red, so that's not gonna be a useful thing for me. I'll have one more here as well. Okay, it's Bubba Banny. You know what? Let's go to the corner, the corner dealers. Let's go with them. Double medic. But it's there. Let's actually see if we can get it to be here. Although we can go over there. But I want to go over here. Should have maybe kept the one we had here already. Because actually, yeah, it's just going to go to the office, isn't it? Yeah, let's maybe go do it there then.
Or I can run in that area and...
No, but let's go maybe do 2 bounties and once we're in there, we'll trigger the next one.
Okay.
Because I just want those key chests as well. The other 2. But there's also one in there actually, so let's go get that one. No, hey, the feeders.
We all heard what you've been doing. Thanks.
Right now, let's just take this route in.
So hopefully this is open. Sometimes it's not. Also, sometimes there's a billion things on the street here. Let's just. Oh well, yeah, no, let's deal with them. This dog is gonna follow.
He's gonna do the thing and just get the animation and start climbing the ladder.
Oh, right. These guys were a little closer than I was expecting. So I got one pickup to get my shield back.
There he is. Well, invisible.
Let's get these two crates. Oh, some
I
meat back
clear
there.
the outside.
Well, so go grab this loot.
Friendly control point detected.
'Cause if I don't, it's going to be a 14 PFE. It's going to be a 17 PFE. That's not the worst one, but yeah, I'm good on those. Because I think both me and Pomic will mostly be just detox weapons at this point.
Yeah.
Especially after the recent the recent fiascos. Well, actually, I mean, I was always on that, so. And I will be till they maybe rebalance detox. But I'd be curious to see if they would replace the, like, even if they did, if it would be something else above it, because that would suck as well. Like if suddenly they just give 10% rate of fire or something, because yeah, that would be 10% detox, 12% rate of fire or something.
Then it would be, oh, your exotic components. Bye bye. Come on, real again.
Oh, I don't, the exotics, I'll be okay with 120 or so weapons. That would be a regrind.
Yeah, at that point, for challengeable, be like, yeah.
Just all of them would become like LMGs.
Yeah, then they would just release a developer note just saying, suck it up, just deal with it. You're gonna have detox, not rate of fire. But I think they're not gonna make anything above 10%.
I mean, it's not per se just a 10%, just
Target spotted, Sheriff.
how much is worth it. Because yeah, for instance, something like crit damage needs to be like 25 or something.
Target down. Good job.
But likely nothing, yeah, hopefully nothing will outright beat detox. Kind of like the FAMAS. Bring everything else up to it and just...
You got the target. Nice.
have that be the new, like, bunch of stuff around it. I feel actually they did pretty good with the
Target neutralized.
ARs especially. Not so much with the LMGs, but the AR rebalance was actually
That's another one
pretty
down. Good job, Agent.
in the end. There's a key chest up in here as well. Sure to grab that. There's also a chest downstairs. Let's go at that.
You got the chameleon already, right? Or you need one?
Oh, I've loot all the way on top.
I think
earlier they said they already
everybody
had
has
one.
chameleon at this point.
Let's see what there's actually. Go to the bottom here. Okay, so let me share this before I forget, because I will. That's some of the stats, and that's some of the stats. Let's pop the bounty here, and hopefully it'll put it in the other places. I have a few.
Are the Palisade pieces same like the Habsburg are? That you just get them all the time?
The names, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's actually take the long run. Let's go hit that territory control, hit the propaganda, hit the other territory control, and then go. Or as well, just the territory control and propaganda. That territory, the other one is too far. Do you think there will also be materials to other materials? Well, it kind of depends on which materials you mean to which material, because we can actually, you know, the crafting resources, of course, go into. Yeah. The optimization resources, so that's why like the watch points kind of go into a lot of stuff. You can get the alloys and the weaves and stuff with that as well by crafting. Tactical assessment, SHD and stuff you can get just with the watch as well. So a lot of things converts into other things. Because I wouldn't like, yeah, exotic components aren't part of that list. But also the normal resources are so like just because of watchpoint alting kind of so diluted that yeah, you can't really like, I mean you could, but yeah, it would kind of suck for people that can't watch alt or people that are lower SHG levels. Okay, another proxy. Because that was also kind of the thing that was my original gripe with proficiency as well, is they made it with the same resources we already were getting with watch alting, so they kind of had to keep the numbers high because everybody's getting 25. Like there's nothing wrong with the system basically, right? Because you just get to like 1500 SHD and then you just watch alt to that. But it's a horrendous like solution to it. If it was different resources that weren't part of the watch points, they could have kept the numbers down a lot more. You know, maybe you get some resource that kind of like the free XP that you have in a lot of like, you know, World of Tanks and games like that. War Thunder has it as well. If you're running something you're proficient at, you get like 25% of the XP as free XP that you can put into other things. Now it's no longer dependent on the resources that already exist, so watch alting isn't the way to do it, and now you can balance it also a lot better. Yes. You know.
Access key detected.
But yeah, that's
Progress resumed.
that didn't happen, so in a different universe we got stuff like that, and proficiency could be made a lot like easier to get to the max of it, and then yeah, you could just run whatever build you wanted and just get free XP out of that. I mean, they still could do that, such a system, but they don't need to because they know that yeah, people can watch out for it and just get it done.
Manual override required.
Yeah, let's head to the bounty. It will likely start in the south, so let's head down. Also, we'll take a look at the right here and maybe see a named group in this alleyway. Nope. And it's starting in the street in front of it, so let's head there.
Of course, the last one is the bottom ball.
I got one earlier, man. Heavy here.
That's the target, Agent.
We had a heavy here. I was gonna say I can walk up these stairs, right?
The target. Nice.
You can, maybe I can't.
With my shield out, it was like kinda... I had to go at an angle in the end. Actually, let's pop some of this food as I donated some. But likely I've already filled back up. Let's get the key chest in the back of the Murray. Mackenzie Murray. Hey, it's the incursion place. Actually, yeah, is that face used here? Oh yeah, actually it is. Huh.
Time to die.
I'll go up first, and yeah, just watch out. Smart thing to do here is just to run across and then just turn around and fight everybody. Just to put everybody in front. There's one guy in the back there.
That's your target.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
I'm just getting out of the way of my allies so they don't have to shoot across my shield. Yes.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target
This guy is very shifty.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And there we go. Yeah, there's also a key chest in the bar here, so let's see. Looted everything. Make sure to come get your Acostas. Who doesn't love some exotic components? And I feel I've made a good haul today of exotic components, although mostly on second account. How much am I up to? I'm at 41. We can take a skill, I think, to 25. I have a skill in mind. I might actually do that to end the stream with. Peak. 12 KP. Yeah, let me actually share some of these last items. So that is a health roll. Very useful for filling up the library. For nothing else, though. I will be curious to see what they actually do. Because, yeah, they've done a pass now, basically, right? And they're going to do a pass in the future. Likely. Will stuff like health get touched again? Maybe the rolls on gear. Yeah, let's take this back to in the White House. I'm gonna pop all my caches, see if anything's useful in there, and that will be it for me actually. Thanks for all the videos. Yeah, no worries. Oh yeah, actually there might be a little bit more in here, so okay, they should all been while we were together. Some of them may be timed out already, but most of it shouldn't. Well, I'm hoping that black market was detox. I'm totally gonna keep that if it is, but yeah, that's like a 1 in 12 chance. So. Let's see what I got here.
Thanks for the business.
That's nice. Just like that. Ah, sadly, headshot. Because yeah, I'm looking still for a black market SASG with detox. But it needs to come with detox so I can optimize. I already have one at like a decent price, but still holding out for others. Yeah, let's take that. Let's take that. Alright, that's so I have a usable F2000 here. I don't know if you want that one, maybe probably. Need some optimization, but I'll put it in this pile. See if you want it.
I'm gonna check like another burst I have in the stash. So I think this is a better one.
Hold on to that one.
It. Oh yeah.
So I'll share
but
some of
if
the stuff.
Boris wants it, can take it. I have few in the stash, so.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, Boris, if you pick up all these first, if you need them, otherwise just deconstruct them. If you have the stats already, that's all. I'll drop a few more. But then, yeah, see if you want the stuff 2000 otherwise. That's otherwise probable yoink it. Otherwise. And yeah, here's some of the last stats that I had in here.
Yeah, from all the caches I got just Maestro.
Seeing as we're going towards the end of the stream, let's do one last thing as I keep forgetting always. So, you know, if I am a Fire Eclipse main, this should be 25, right? I keep saying that I am. So fix up the camera for the last 5 minutes or so. Yeah, let's take this to 25. I have enough field recon and SHT for it as well, by the look of things. Let's spend those 29. This is not the greatest decision. This doesn't really help. It's actually sometimes even in hindrance, especially in like when we run stuff. But you know what? Screw all that. I want my fire chems to be 25. Why? Because I can do this. And, oh, it's 24. Why is it 24? Did I not have enough? Or did I just quit too early? Well, I just quit too early. I'm still in last season, currently. Okay. Stinger Hive is going to be next, just so these two are 25 on all my eclipses, because why not? And the hater Kozrowski. Kozrowski. And yeah, congrats on your first Bullet King. Yeah, well, it's actually a decent weapon now, especially with crit chance as a third stat. But especially starting out, as yeah, if it's your first Bullet King, you're likely somewhat fresher to the game. It's not the worst pick of a weapon. And yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here and jump out of the group. Thanks, Pomek, for tagging along.
Thanks for having me.
And maybe tomorrow we'll go a little bit deep on a descent together.
Yeah, I guess 30, right?
Yeah, likely 30. Well, I mean, we'll see when we get there. We'll decide there. I might just pick up someone alongside as well. And yeah, thanks for He's as well for tagging along, and Hojo for earlier as well. Being around. Yeah, hope you guys all had fun.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I'm just super tired right now.
Yeah, understandable. I'm gonna jump off of here. But yeah, have a good night.
You too. Laters.
And then leave the voice, sir. I'm gonna leave the group as well.
You have left the group.
And yeah, I'm actually 21, 25, 250. So actually, didn't I reach like 21k like not that long ago? We're already 250 levels in. Towards the next milestone, a quarter of the way, which is good because yeah, I'm pretty low. Well, I mean, not that low. On all my characters. So one character is at 750. The rest of them have this 1250 SHD remaining. But yeah, I could use some more. That means that I've used quite a bit of SHD here because yeah, I've basically then used 19k 200 on each character, mostly to optimize stuff up. So that's what most of it went as. Yeah, I didn't spend that much actually on expertise or such. Mostly it's on like crafting and optimizing and stuff like that. So. And yeah, I'm gonna in the background already start looking for somebody to raid. And tomorrow we'll be back at it. Likely, I won't be able to stream in the afternoon, but I might start a few hours earlier. And then we'll go into descenting because yeah, that usually takes some time, and I don't want to make it too late because actually Friday I have to get up pretty early and be kind of fresh. As it's going to be, I think it's like a 14-hour workday. So, not looking forward to it. Actually, it's a 14-hour and a 13-hour workday, which I'm getting too old for that shit. But you know what? We'll still do it. I'll have fun. I'll enjoy it. Just at the end, I'll enjoy it. While doing it, it'll be way too much. Question: what build would you recommend for AR SMG for anything solo content, including hunting for mask? I'll link you to the recommended file. So we'll link that up. Oh wait, that was a slash. That was not an exclamation point. And there is somewhat of my recommended builds. A striker, a full red striker can kind of do all that as well. So, but what you can go with as well is tech tanks, which are also a little bit lower on that list. They're much more survivable builds, especially solo. I like running them. It's kind of actually the kind of build that I was running earlier. Although there are better versions than the one I was running the high end. There's also with strikers or heartbreakers that works a lot better, honestly. But yeah, they're basically a strong shield, and then the rest of it is like towards damage, so that you still have more than enough killing power, but you have a really strong shield that you just keep up, and just the enemies and that gets healed as well. So it's kind of like an active tank in as it would be in some other games. And then hunters, if you want to make something specifically for hunters, you don't really need to. An striker build with just having a Scorpio. A Scorpio is really nice to have, and foam is really nice to have. They'll jam you, but you can, once the jam is over, you can then foam them. You can also Faraday yourself, but that's a little bit more dangerous as they can hack your revive hive, and it might be handy to have the revive hive actually revive you back up. But you can take Technician and have Revive Hive with a Faraday effect from Technician, which will keep you from getting disrupted. If you want to make something specific for them and you want to take the time for that, you can make a PFE build. But that's that's also like kind of overkill. Because also the hunter hunting for masks, do it on normal. Just set difficulty of the world to normal because they scale correctly now. So doing it on heroic is just, you know, only do that if you want the props. But you might fail and lose a lot of time, especially with some of the longer ones that have like a lot of setup time or are like time specific. So instead, yeah, just set it to normal and just, you know, nobody will know. So yeah, let's round it out here as I'll go into finding somebody to raid. As I'll have a peek around who's available. And briefly, actually, because I half remember this name, but I don't actually full remember their name. Of course, I gotta add myself. Yeah, there's a newer name that that I saw, and I don't know, or if this is that, or because yeah, we Little is available, but we've raided him yesterday already. Let's send it over to Hot Adams as oh yeah, okay, yeah. As they're doing some dissenting, something I'll do tomorrow as well. They're on loop 11. They're solo. Let's go give them some lovin'. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely, well, definitely not in the afternoon, but I might start a few hours earlier. So I will do that, and then yeah, Friday, Saturday, I won't be streaming at all, and then I'll be back on the Sunday and Monday, and go from there. Yeah, let's. That's not the channel I wanted to click on. This interface is sometimes a little bit annoying. Well, actually, it's a better interface now than it was, but it's. And yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, tomorrow, and let me catch these last things over here, and yeah, indeed, all the GGs, and as we wait out this timer, I will say, as always, have a good night. Mm.